Cuddles. Cuddles.
Well, good evening, Chad. How doing? How is everyone? Oh my God, Vengeance! Hi, we just started. Hi. Hi, how doing? Vengeance, what's going on? My friend, my man, my human. How doing? How doing? Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. What is going on? Thank you for the raid. You guys were doing Destiny 2. Jay, what were you guys doing in Destiny 2? Ruby, welcome back. Benjamin, thank you so much. If you need to raid and fade, my man, you know I totally understand, and I will not be offended. Please make sure that you take care of you and you do all of your after stream care. Trying to solo flaw equilibrium? Oh, solo flaw? Nope. I commend you. I commend you. Are you stuck in Harrow jail, or did Captain Ticklefingers attack you? How's it going? Raiders, for those of you that don't know me, let me give you a brief welcome. I'm DG, also known as Disappointing Guardian, for now. Captain Tickle is the issue? Yeah, Captain Tickle is always the issue. He went to a certain island. He doesn't know how to keep his hands to himself, and he doesn't understand the word no. So you have to touch him back very inappropriately with a sharp, pointy object. And I think that's how you beat him. Vengeance. I am a Coyote VTuber, and I picked up a mouse and keyboard for gaming purposes for the first time in 2024. Because my PT called it rehab. Every game is a first-time game for me, and the deaths are always spectacular around here. We're an accessibility and an adaptive gaming community, and you, my friends, are welcome. If you need to run, I think that you should go take care of yourselves. Please, please, please get some rest. Hydrate, stretch, look away from a computer screen if you decide to stick around. I promise I will take very good care of you. Any raiders left unattended will be given a bucket of dirt and a bunny rabbit. You're going to go back to Vengeance, a little bit cuddlier, a little bit cuter, a little bit dirtier, but no worse for the wear. So we're just getting started. I had a very, very late start to stream. Because I got... Oh, and jars of dirt. Woo! You can have a jar of dirt. If you don't want the bunny, you can have a jar of dirt. Why did my nose just... I just had some spicy... I had a spinach salad, but I had a sriracha orange, like, sauce dressing on it, and it was really tasty. God, a bucket of dirt and a teddy bear sounds nice right now. Okay, guys. Okay. Do you want... Hang on. Holy duckies! Watch the boat, mind the time, don't touch my dirt. Exactly, Lon. Exactly. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do something nice for you guys. Just Katie, thank you so much for the follow while I was offline. It is so good to have you here. Welcome to our community. Give me a second. We're gonna pull something up. And then we're going to sit and we're going to talk a spell. I am sure that you guys have been getting hot takes all day. So I'm not going to do the typical hot take. Sorry. Okay. Hey, Imperial, how are you? How doing? How doing? How doing? Hang on. I can't find the thing I'm looking for.
Cuddles?
Give me just a sec. Trying to find this thing, and I'll pull it up, and then we'll hang out and we'll talk. Ouch! What? Ow! Eclipse, hi, how doing? Okay. Here you go, chat. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna put words away. You have been hearing hot takes about this all day. And I am sure... Kyotoki, indeed, we are destiny. Listen, guys, listen. Guardians
Cuddles?
choose their own fate. You're semi-lurking, doing a couple things here because you're struggling to sleep tonight, but wanted to come say hi. Yeah. How was my day before stream? Okay, so, hang on. Once a guardian, always a guardian? going through the stages of grief today. Everybody is. So we're going to talk about it. First things first, Azriel, I know I just saw your message about DG go to bed. I would rather fall asleep with a cup of coffee in a gorgeous fall rainstorm than go to bed right now. Sparrow racing with chat. We are going to be doing that. We're going to be doing all kinds of stuff. No, so the stream started late tonight because I got called in to support a friend who was at a blues festival, and they needed some additional help. So I was a greeter and walked around and talked to a bunch of people. First, I'm a Titan forever. Freakman, I think that's badass. Once a Titan, always a Titan, right? Right? Okay. Let's talk about the writing on the wall. Bungie said today that the last update for Destiny 2, it was, oh my god, Blade, some really freaking good bands. I can't tell you the bands, otherwise it would probably dox me because they're really obscure and people could just like look up those bands and find the festival. But it was a oh my god, it's a really good night. They have a 4-day week. It's going to be amazing. I'm loving it. So it's gonna be really fun. You're honestly afraid of Void Warlocks throwing 2 Nova bombs in PvP? Been a hunter since I stabbed my first dragon in 2014. No plans on stopping. There's no reason to. Okay, but here, let's. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna start. Do you remember my talk about Marathon when we did our update? And we said, and I talked you through why Marathon isn't going anywhere. And I said the decision on Destiny will be based on not Marathon performance. It will be based on Destiny 2 performance. Do you guys remember that I said that? And do you remember that I said that the devs are tired? I said this months ago. The devs are tired. Guys, when you work on a show for 10 years, and that is all you do day in, day out, you may love the thing to death, and at a certain point, you've got to kill your darlings. You have to kill your darlings. It was time. They were trying really hard to figure out a way to iterate on an outmoded, outdated game design, and it is beautiful. It is amazing. We love it, and it's okay. These things happen. It's really okay. Now think of all of the times, all of the amazing things that you had over the past 10 years, I guess actually 12, almost 13 years with Destiny 2. And even before that, Destiny 1. Now, before anybody freaks out and they're like, oh my god, it's so over, my game is gone forever, blah, 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 blah. It's not. Guys, it's not. They're not shutting the servers down yet. They haven't shut down Destiny 1 servers. It's fine. They're just no longer going to update it. And they're going to move on. And it's okay. Would you like me to walk you through why I personally am really freaking excited to see this change? Because I have so much hope. I have so much freaking hope. The first thing was, I do not want to hear anybody from my community, and I do not want to see any of your shit asses in somebody else's chat running your mouth about Marathon killed Destiny 2. You know that's not true. Do not spread that disinformation. You have been educated. First, Mama DG's coming out. Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. Okay? Second, Freddie, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. I will hydrate. And a stretch. I will stretch. I did get to dance a little bit tonight. 2 separate games. 2 separate confidentiality agreements, 2 separate profit loss centers. Every single one of these things is going, like, they're two individual ideas, and they're not done with the IP. So here, Pretty, thank you for the stretch. Okay, everybody, I want you to roll your shoulders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna look up. We're gonna look down. We're gonna look up. We're gonna look down. And we're gonna go shake, 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 shake. And we're gonna feel so much better. So, okay. I'm gonna, like, Bungie announced today, they're June 9th, they're doing a massive, huge, blowout, incredible update. They're giving us all kinds of stuff that we've been wanting for years. I've heard a couple of streamers today talk about it being like your girlfriend, you're on your last legs, and you break up with them, and then they come and they give you, like, there are all of these things that they've changed, and they give you all of these things that you want, and then you go, but why? It's too little, too late. I think that's one take. My take on it is I really want you guys to remember, I really, really, really want you guys to remember that Sony bought Bungie for a reason. And when I did my update on Marathon last week, we talked about very, very briefly, well, not briefly, it was like 45 minutes, but we talked about how corporates make their decisions and what Destiny was originally designed to be. And it was a game that was designed to be time gated, it was designed to be vaulted, and it was designed to be recycled content repeatedly over and over and over and over and over again. Now, when you have a love-hate relationship with someone and you run the same thing back several times, eventually you got to take a look at it and say, what are we doing? And so that is our moment. That is where we are. There are a lot of very big emotions, and I do not want to negate anything that any single person in this chat is experiencing right now. This has been a huge part of the Destiny community, the Bungie community's life for the better part of a decade. This has fundamentally shaped relationships, friendships, clans. This has shaped who you watch on Twitch. This has shaped how you decompress at the end of the day. For a lot of us, this meant, like, step changes in skills. It opened up new worlds to us. It got us thinking about things in a different way. For some people, it taught us how to get into gaming. For others, it taught us what we like about games, because it was a little bit of everything, and because it was the game that didn't know what it wanted to be. It meant that as a player base, we got to make it what we wanted it to be. And so as a player base, we got deeply invested. And that's fine. That's good. That is so good. Look at all of these incredible friendships that you have made. Look at all of these incredible feats that you've performed. All of your solo flaws, all of your first, latest Desert Perpetual clear, all of these things, right? Like, that, nothing about this negates that. And there are significant logical fallacies around saying, oh, well, if they just did X, it would be fine. It wouldn't have been fine. It wasn't going to be fine, because the game and the way in which Bungie designed it were designed to eventually have an expiration date, and they pushed it past its prime for 3 expansions. Maybe we could argue that Final Shape was like, mwah, chef's kiss, and that should have been where it ended. Renegades was a fun last-ditch effort to see, can we iterate on an existing platform? The Lodi update. I loved the voice actors. I loved Desert Perpetual. It's one of my favorite raids. It didn't land, guys. It just didn't land. So, like, they had 2 back-to-back things, and it didn't work, and they knew it. And the devs were tired. You could see it. You could see it in the game mechanics that they were designing. You could see it in the way that they were trying to hype stuff up that ultimately really led to a frustrated player base, and they started hemorrhaging players. It is the right decision. It is the right absolute decision for Bungie to say, you know what, it's time. They did this with Marathon. They did this with Halo. They did this with Destiny 1. It's okay that they're doing it with Destiny 2. That does not mean that it doesn't hurt. That doesn't mean that it doesn't suck. That doesn't mean that all of the stages of grief that you're going through. Guys, I have had people, okay, you know my DMs are closed, first. Second, I have had all kinds of people in my DMs all day freaking out and having like actual existential crises over the idea of losing this game. And it's okay. Whatever it is that you're feeling, if you're trying to bargain for a Destiny 3, I promise you it will pass. You don't want Bungie to come back and try to push another Destiny, or you end up with Season 7 Game of Thrones, where none of the staff cares about the story, none of the staff cares about the quality. They're going through the motions. Like everything gets lost in the sauce, and you end up with, I don't know, Starbucks cups on film. However, here is the cool thing about what they're doing. Because they know how much it ends and how much this ending means to the community, all of the feedback that you guys have been saying to Bungie for the past 18 months that I have been a part of the Destiny 2 community, and that is not a long time. I am still a little light by Destiny standards. 1,600 hours in it, not much. They're giving you everything that you wanted. You wanted Sparrow Racing back, we're getting Sparrow Racing back. You wanted another Pantheon, we're getting another Pantheon. You wanted Eververse, like you wanted to be able to do cosmetics and the crafting and all kinds of stuff. Like they're just opening it up, and we are going to have the best blowout bash that you can possibly imagine as an incredible send-off, an incredible celebration of life to end the live updates to a game that we love. Now, does that mean that you can't continue, that you won't be able to play the game? No, you're going to be able to play the game. Will we still be willing to run people through content? Absolutely. But it's not like every single player that I have watched has started talking, oh, well, like that's it. They're getting ready for Destiny 3. Guys, when Sony bought Bungie, there were very clear mandates. Anytime Sony acquires any company, there are very clear mandates that they give to the executives of the company that they're acquiring. It's good business practice, and it establishes key performance indicators, KPIs, that Sony can use to determine whether or not the culture of the organization that they have absorbed is capable of performing at the standard that Sony needs in order to maintain its balance sheet the way it wants to be maintained. So what they did was they did that with Bungie. They acquired Bungie, and they had a very clear mandate. Destiny 2 was figure your shit out, essentially. And Marathon was Marathon. We're not getting, unless Sony decides to use Sony assets and invest Sony money directly into it, we are not getting a Destiny 3. They have announced that there will be massive layoffs associated with the Destiny 2 retirement. There is another thing. There is another thing that is going on. The second thing that is going on is Sony did say explicitly in their M&A, in their merger and acquisition announcement, that they're required to file both in the country of origin for Sony and in the United States, that they would at a future date absorb Bungie into the Sony Entertainment family, which meant Bungie was never going to survive as an independent studio once acquired by Sony. So all of the IP that has yet to be used is not going to stay under Bungie. If it gets developed further, it will be developed under Sony. I guarantee it. Marathon, similarly, Sony has funded Marathon through Bungie through season 5. We already talked about that. So they're going to be running their stuff. Was going to get absorbed, but the expansions fell short. And yeah, no, I mean, they were always going to get absorbed. So here is, there's like, so where do I want to start here? Okay, Sony mandates. In their fiscal year 2025, they had a presentation. Mead, I need you to find me are you here, Mead? That's a huge commitment. It is. Now, does that mean that they're going to actually keep it funded for those full 5 seasons? No, they may fail. Mead, I need you to go to the fiscal year 2025 earnings report from Sony, and I need you to pull up for me the Sony mandates that they gave to Raphael Lacoste's company when they acquired it. Is it MIA live service game is going long in develop? Oh, Fair Game, right? It was Fair Game that did that. And then can you find me the exact earnings numbers for Sony? Here's the thing. Everyone's freaking out and they're saying, "Oh my God, it's because Bungie lost all of this money associated with Destiny 2, and that's part of the reason why they're getting shut down." No, they aren't. Like I talked about, Sony has a very specific purpose when they acquire a company, because they don't need to bring additional satellites under their corporate umbrella unless it's going to add value somewhere in the corporation. They acquired a company that was started by Raphael Lacoste, who is a concept artist. You probably recognize his work from Assassin's Creed. But in the process of doing that, they started developing a heist game that is a live game, and Sony gave them a very clear mandate associated with that for, we want you to develop the next Helldivers, essentially. And so they've gone through this whole thing. It was reported in 2023 that PlayStation boss Jim Ryan, who left for Sony, has a mandate that Sony's team should make, there it is, games as a service, GAS. Games as a service titles. So they did that with, thank you, Mead, I appreciate it. So the failure of Concord, I guess. Herman Holst said Sony put new structures in place to help ensure live service games would come to market in better shape, right? And then another former PlayStation boss, Yoshida, said the chance of finding success in the competitive live service space was small, but his replacement, Holst, was given the resources to fund both single-player games and live service titles at the same time. Yoshida stayed in the role. He said he would have tried to resist the push into the live service market. He joked that that's one of the reasons that they removed him. So here's the deal about the way that Sony structures its business. They are extremely shrewd. They're extremely intelligent. And they're extremely cunning in the way that they run their business. So what that means is, when they acquired Fair Games and they started developing this heist game, they had a very clear mandate of, we want you to develop this thing. Now, we talked about this last week. Bungie is an incredible experimental game designer. Their gunplay, bar none, right? It is the best in the world. The best in the world. In my opinion. A few other people's opinions as well. I love it. I think it's fun. It's really, really fun. It's very unique. Feels good. And the weapons are all very satisfying. So what they ended up doing was they said, okay, you're an experimental game dev. We are interested in the extraction shooter universe. We want to see what you can do with your first person shooter skills and with kind of your game platforms, and we want to see if you can build us something. But It has to be scalable, it has to be adaptable, it has to be changeable, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Now you can go and you can read the fiscal year 2025 report. You can read the Bungie addendum and like get a lot of this information yourselves if you don't believe me. However, Bungie had a development team that they brought in. They started working on Marathon. They chose Marathon, I think, because the technology had gotten to a place where they were capable of starting to create the aesthetic and tell the story that they really wanted to tell when Marathon first came out, but with an updated gameplay platform. And so that is what they have set out to do. Now, we already talked about everything that they learned from Destiny 2. This is Sony. We're now talking about Sony. They said Bungie eventually would be absorbed. The plan to absorb Bungie, I think, is moving forward because they're laying off a significant portion of the staff associated with the maintenance or with the live development of Destiny 2, right? Like the dev team for Destiny 2. If they lay those people off, unless Sony assigns their own dev and develop, like their own developers to start working on that, you will not see a Destiny 3 in the near future. Now, that does not mean that the artists that are left behind are not pitching Destiny 2 universe content. They are. Will you maybe see something in the future? More likely than not. Is it going to take some time? Yes. So in the meantime, we get to enjoy a peak experience of Destiny 2, and I find that really, really, really beautiful. Fair Games failed at their internal playtests, sent back to the drawing board, and that's the corporate strat at work. Exactly. Thank you, Mead. I knew that you would be able to find it for me. I appreciate it. Najib, you're not going to get anything. I'm sorry. You're just not. Like, are they still putting new stuff into Destiny 1? I don't know why there's a no Toy Story 5. Like, are they putting new stuff into Destiny 2? Or Destiny 1, sorry? Okay, you're not going to get it for Destiny 2 then. I'm sorry. It's okay. So let's talk about the stages of grief. The first one is bargaining. Are we there? I think we're there, chat. I think we want to bargain. We can say, okay, well, we can wait. We can hold off. We can do this. We can play with that. We can do this. And we'll like bide our time in Destiny 3. Guys, the devs are tired. They love the game. They're ready to move on. You're still processing? Totally fair. First is denial. Second is bargaining. Denial, I mean, we've been living in denial for a year, at least. I think we are past denial. I think we absolutely are past. You cannot refute. Like, you can't, like, it's been a while, like, it's been going on a while. Like, this has been, you have the earnings report up. Okay, Mead, I want you to tell me. But that's really it. Yeah, I mean, I don't, like, but that's not new content. Like, that's taking vaulted gear, that's taking a vaulted concept design that has existed, that hasn't seen the light of day yet, and putting it out. You know what I mean? So here's, we can be all down and bad, like, we can be all down on it, we can be all sad about it, we can beat ourselves up over it. If you guys want to do that, we absolutely can. However, I would prefer to focus on the things that I think are really freaking awesome about what we do get. Well, we're going to have a really fun time. Now, I have a down and bad, not down bad cop, down and bad. Feel bad. I feel like in modern gaming, when it feels like every studio gets bought by out, would be Valve. Cody, yeah, fine, valid, you know, that's your opinion. I have mine. Okay, Mead, I want you to give me the number. Okay, first I want you to give me their their profit from fiscal year 25 for the gaming division.
Cattles?
Can you give me the profit for the gaming division? Here, let's hop in. I'm going to hop into the stream VC so that you can do this for me live. Game and network services was 4.6. Is this yen or is this USD? Operating income 400 plus 48 plus 40. Hey, how are you?
I'm here.
Hey, okay, perfect. Is this yen or is this USD that you're giving me right now for the GNS?
It's Japanese company, so yen. So this is just like their sales report. So
Yeah.
It's okay, and this is in billion. So
so it's 4.6 billion.
No.
685 billion
yen. So that is roughly $25 billion in sales.
Great. Year-over-year change was up.
Is plus 15 billion yen, which is basically negligible on that scale.
Right. But that's stable. So hang on.
Right. Yeah, that didn't change even with the acquisition of Bungie.
Great. So this is important. So for the now parent company, the profit and loss associated with Bungie, it's a kick in the bucket, which is why I said to you last week, this is no big deal. It was literally no big deal in the grand scheme of things. Now for Bungie, it was bad. It was bad. But for Sony, they expected it. You expect a loss on an experimental game, on any sort of experimental design.
Yeah, and I'm sure they bought it for like not that much money, relatively speaking.
Well, compared to their overall GNS and operating income, absolutely not.
Yeah. So
many people don't.
Operating income went up massively, though, too.
Yes, it did, and that is associated. Now, is this corp or is this just gaming? This is game and network. Okay, so this is their like live service games, and this is their platform, like their console and all of that, right?
I guess operating income would be like
what my latte.
So sales would be sales of games and sales of hardware. Yep. Operating income would be like microtransactions.
Transactions.
Things that go like that aren't those two, and that went up from 414 billion yen to 463.
Okay, great. I'm gonna stop.
Significant change.
Yep, and I'm gonna stop you there. So the reason why that's important is Bungie is not designed well. Destiny 2 was not designed well to fit into that model. It just isn't. Because the platform and the player base were not there necessarily for the live services style gameplay. And so I would highly suspect that from a strategic perspective, if Sony is pushing their other acquisitions to get into the live services space and Bungie is incapable of doing it, they let Bungie run out the content that they had, and then they said, any new games that you want to pitch, you're going to have to pitch against. You are going to have to pitch against our strategic model for 2020. What is it? 2020 through 20. I think, does Sony do a 15-year plan, or is it a 10-year plan?
I'm not sure. I'd have to look into it more.
Yeah. So if it's a 15-year plan, that's one thing. I think it's a 10-year, and so it's like it has to fit into our 10-year strategy. Japanese companies are extremely smart in setting their strategy and waiting multiple cycles to see it play out. So this is why I said that it's extremely important. It's extremely important to pay attention to what they did with Marathon. Season 1, we're going to try some stuff out. We're going to kind of go bare bones. We're going to tweak. We're going to observe. We're going to watch. We're going to learn. Season 2, we're going to start tinkering hardcore. Season 3, we're going to fine tune the tweaks that really worked. Season 4 and 5, we're going to start designing the 10-year, the next iteration of whatever the strategy looks like. Five seasons, guys. 5 seasons. That's why they give them the 5 seasons to do it. It was there in the beginning. It was a 10-year game. Yeah, from D1 till now. That makes sense, Boatman. Showing his age long before season 2. Yeah. Like the game engine, fine, whatever. I'm talking more about like the strategy. Like I'm talking about the strategy, and like you don't want this to go. Like you don't want this to drag out. When you let something like this drag out, and you have a corporate that tries to impose something on a structure that can't support it, it will collapse under its own weight. And Bungie, to their credit, are not going to let that happen. And so they said it's time. I respect that. I am so excited to see that. Do I think that the Bungie content is going anywhere? Not really, not right now, because Sony is very, very profitable. Their gaming division is growing. Big numbers. Guys, we're talking 28 billion numbers during a global economic downturn. Hell yeah. Sony's kind of kicking ass right now. Their entertainment, so then their music division is up. Their streaming, not their streaming, but their films are down, right? Because they're competing with Netflix. Netflix is outpacing them, as is Apple TV. But everything else is still working for them.
Yeah, check out this some more detailed part of the game sector.
Mm-hmm.
So if you look at operating income, in their report, they say operating income reached a record high for the segment and increased 45% year on year, excluding one-time items, which was the losses against Bungie, which was 750 billion. So like their operating income increased by almost 50% if you discount Bungie.
Yeah.
Which means like they can easily afford to
a $750 million. Yeah. It's a pittance. It's a pittance. Yeah. So it's like it's fine. Like it's truly, I'm from a strategic perspective, guys, this has been coming for a while. And it like, are you probably going to see a Destiny 3? I don't see it. From a strategic perspective, I personally don't see it. However, for like a nostalgia purpose, maybe. Najib, my man, okay, you're bargaining, my buddy. Like it's
yeah, this is a
4 years for them to develop.
Which it's fair to bargain, you know.
Relatively speaking, staying in gaming is cheaper and easier for populations to move to. Kia, absolutely.
That's true.
That's what I said earliest. Like, I don't think, okay, guys, I know you love it. I know that you're really excited about it, but it's really, really, really time to let the Destiny, like, let it move on.
Yeah, holy shit. Okay, so this is what they said about projections with Sony too.
Hang on, my comment I think got buried, and I feel like my own problem is a bit different than others. I can understand the logic behind it, but it won't help. Okay, hang on. So we are actually going to talk about the psycho-emotional experience of this. But first, it is really, really important that we ground this conversation in like fact, and numbers don't lie. Numbers don't lie, guys. Numbers really don't lie. And so that was why I asked Mead here to pull together some of this information for me today. I read through all of the reports, like I told you guys last week. I listened to the audio recording. I read the transcripts of the earnings calls. Like I went and read all the financials before we talked about everything on stream last week. The writing has been on the wall for me personally since Edge of Fate came out.
Yeah.
That was kind of the moment. And when you look at the earnings, that was when they really started getting pushed to adopt the Sony strategy.
Yeah. So this is not Bungie, this is Sony.
Yeah, this is Sony
now. the fiscal year 26, which is next year, the operating income forecast is supposed to be flat. Here's why this is interesting. They say that is because of the incorporation of an increased investments for the next generation platform, meaning a new version of a PlayStation.
Yes. So that means then that means that they locked in hardware if they're able to do that on that budget.
They actually say that. So that's coming up next. So then they say, excluding those factors, which is losses from Bungie and huge investment in a new system, the profit generated by the current business, as it is expected to grow at a double-digit rate year over year.
That's amazing. Okay, I'm excited. Like, I hear this and I'm excited to see what Sony is going to do next because now they have an incredibly wicked smart, brilliant lore team. Like, they have all of these concept artists. Like, I pulled up concept art for us to look at tonight. Like, the concept art is fabulous. What they created is absolutely beautiful. This frees up all of those creatives to start working on the next thing. And they're going to have budget to do it because they're moving into a space where that budget is going to be way more free flowing, and you can't continue to blame Pete Parsons or Marathon or any number of other things for the consequence of why things aren't. I'm fearful of more layoffs though. Like Stellaris, they already announced it. They already said that they're going to be they're already going to be laying off folks. And then other folks will be migrating. Some will be migrating to Marathon to support its development. Like I said, Marathon and Destiny 2 were two separate dev teams. So some of them are going to be moved over to support. And then the rest, then there's going to be options for them to go to work with the dev teams in Sony. They'll probably get a ROFR, a right of first refusal. And if they don't, then they'll move on to the next thing. Then they'll move on to the next thing.
A lot of the art side of the development is contract work. Like, so people will work on the game and then leave in a couple of months, and then the game comes out in 5 years,
Yeah.
So a lot of those jobs won't really count, or be affected in that way. But yeah, I'm excited about, okay, I like Marathon. I think it's an objectively good game. That's not what excites me about the game. What excites me about Marathon is the fact that they are changing it every single week.
Mm-hmm.
And not in fairly significant ways.
Yeah.
Which I was thinking about Destiny, and it's man, it takes months, if not a year, to change anything in Destiny.
Well, it's just because of the way that it was built. The bubble system doesn't let it. Those updates are hard. Mark, Maker, I just saw your notes over on the Red app. Yeah, I'm not sad. Just enjoy the memories of D2. Destiny 1 Classic is possible. Fair. Those are valid points. All game studios ramp up during high throughput periods and lean down during the time in between production cycles. This is also true. And I Bungie is not the one allowed to make that decision on it, Felix. It is going to be coming from the corporate sponsor, which is Sony at this point, because they were acquired. So they will ramp up, ramp down, but this is and you're okay with that. I won't get to see how the 9 story develops further. I wanted to see our potential usurping of the 9. Yeah, Jesu, for sure. And maybe we will. Maybe at some point we will. So, okay, let's think about this. Sony, so here was the reason. You are a storyboard artist. You will understand this. The reason that I think it is really cool and why I wanted to talk about the Sony stuff before we start processing the grief, because we are going to do that, and I am going to address the emotional and the psychosomatism associated with this very real loss and the very real grief that the community is experiencing. This is very real. Exactly. Sony is an entertainment conglomerate. It has music, it has film, television, it has books, it has audio series, it has all kinds of stuff. They're going to have book series that come out. They may make a short, they may do shorts. The cinematics coming out of Marathon are phenomenal, and the Bungie devs associated with those cinematics are incredible. Authors, like, right, you get all kinds of IP that can go into different areas in different forms, and I don't think it's gone. It is just going to look different than we hoped and we wanted. That does not mean that I'm saying never will we ever end up with a Destiny 3. Have a good night, Hurts When I Pee. It just means that the way that it shows up for us
every time you say Hurts When I Pee.
Anytime, like, I lost my train of thought. It is going to look different. So I don't know. Okay. So that was like, now I can Destiny fanfic my heart out as the gods intended. Sure. Okay. Thanks, Mead. I'm going to drop out of the VC. I appreciate you. I really, really, really appreciate you. Have a good one. Thanks again for all the help with that stuff.
Yep.
Okay. So there's been, like, over the course of today. Now let's shift. Now I want to focus on the emotions of it. Guys, I'm trying to ground you in something that is very real, because when you are going through grief and when you're going through something hard, it is really, really, really difficult to separate emotion and the feeling from the distortion that comes along with those feelings from reality. It is not gone. The game still exists. I'm glad I'm not the only one that has to take a brief moment when she says Hurts When I Pee. Yeah, for sure. We're yapping about the big and small of this loss with clarity. You're welcome to discuss with topics and opinions, even wrong ones. Absolutely. Did you just pin that message for me, Jessu? Because that's beautiful. If you want to, you can. If you didn't already, because that's a good one. Perfect. Thank you for pinning that. And McDonald's Crota Pounder. Indeed. That's another one that makes me laugh. I have to figure out some way to adjust to this, but it's just so damn hard to. Okay, so here. I know a lot of you are kind of relieved. I know a lot of you are extremely hurt and overwhelmed. I know a lot of you are shocked. Like any one of those is hard to deal with. And if you've been sitting here watching this coming for a while and the waiting was its own kind of hard, then I want you to know that it's okay to feel relieved and deeply, deeply, deeply sad, because both of these things get to be true. So for the people in chat who are wrecked right now, I don't think I've truly processed it yet. I've been very lethargic. I mean, that's part of the grieving process. Honestly, this doesn't affect me. I feel for the people who enjoyed D2, but I dropped out a long time ago when D1 silver stores and body paint became a one-time use item. Fair. Blade, that's fair. That's fair. So here's for the folks that are deeply wrecked, and I know people have folks, you've been in my DMs all day. Folks are overwrought. They literally feel like the universe is falling down around them. This has been an anchor for them since their childhood. It is okay to be wrecked. It is totally fine. You are not being dramatic. you are not overreacting. Some of you truly met your best friends in this game. Some of you learned like how to ask for help for the first time because someone in an LFG was patient with you, or you stumbled into a stream like Rumbles or Dutch or Show or Markstrom, and who's been playing a lot of Marathon, or like here, and they said, yeah, sure, come join me. And you found your community. Some of you found this community and found the den because of Destiny. And while this is new, sure, Jessu, we can be in the Destiny 2 category. That's fine. Well, some of this is like, well, some of you are like, for us, like for the den personally, this is pretty new. But for many of you, this has been years of your life. Like, that's not a small thing. And I do not want you to let anyone tell you it's just a game when it's also a place that gave you a sense of belonging. Because both of those things are real. This game helped me get the ability to move the right side of my body again. I see in chat somebody said this one helped me through liver failure. Somebody else told me today that this helped them when they were in a really dark time and they were considering not trying to stick through. And this is the game that really made you and the gal bond together. Right, exactly. Vash, hi, how doing? Coffee latte, hello. She grieves its loss because of those special memories made? Absolutely. Like, this has been a huge part of your lives. 10 years is a long time. And then if there's also folks around, and I want to acknowledge this, who are feeling very relieved. They feel done. They've been done for a while. Or, like you said, your goodbye after Final Shape, or in D1, or in any number of other places. And that's okay too. I was here for the first moments of triumph in D1 years later when the pandemic hit. D2 helped introduce you to a good friend group. Vash, exactly. Solaris, you're saying this is going to take time for many of us. Destiny ran since 2014. For the people who have been playing it since the game's release, we built communities, friendship, memories, play with friends a lot. After your brother died, I found my support system there. I'll always cherish it. Yes, played from 11, going to be 23 soon. Absolutely. 3-minute poll is up. What is the poll about? How many hours have you put into D2? Oh, man. Yeah. I want to know. How many hours has chat put in? That's a great poll. Let's find out. That's, guys, okay, those communities, you're not going anywhere. The den's not going anywhere. I'm going to continue to support anyone that wants to run raids, anyone that wants to get through content. We're here for you. We're not going anywhere. It can be all of those things and more. We shouldn't feel like it's got to boil down to the way. Yeah. Games are a part of life, part of human nature, and the stuff we're... Do we have a Pantheon team? I do not have a Pantheon team. Will I be willing to run Pantheon? Absolutely, but I don't have a team. I had a bunch of stuff that happened with folks that I would have run it with, and I no longer have a team for it. So here's the thing. For the folks of you that are done, and I don't want to fix my raid settings, yes. One of my mods might be able to do it. So we can do Pantheon Sherpas, which is perfect. Okay. Here's the thing, guys. For those of you that have been over it for a long time, that's okay. You do not owe anyone performed sadness. Okay? I don't want to see you be like, oh yeah, oh my God, yeah, I'm so sad. Or conversely, getting super toxic about it and being like, this is ridiculous. It's just a game. Move on with your lives. I already did. And like, suppress and throw it off and act like it's nothing. The fact of the matter is grief doesn't have a dress code, folks. There is no way that this is supposed to look. There's no way that this is supposed to feel. Some of us may be further along. Some of us may not be there at all. Whatever it is fine. We still have destiny. I do want you to hold on to that. The game is going into maintenance mode. It's not disappearing. D1 is still up, folks. Like I said, we can still run raids. We can still Sherpa. We can still be stupid in the Crucible together. You can still do random 1v1s. That part doesn't evaporate on June 9th. And the part that actually matters, the friends, the community, this community, the den, the people in this chat right now, that was never Bungie's to take offline. We built this. We built this together. We may have used Destiny as the platform to do it, but it's ours. And I'm not planning on going anywhere. So tonight, if you guys just need to be sad, be sad. Still Pringles! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, Pringles. My name's DG. If I can do anything to make your stay better, please let me know. If you need to be sad, be sad. If you need distraction, hi, I can be very distracting. If you need to be angry, if you need to bargain, if you need to do all of these things, let's do it. Like, let's talk through it. I love this idea. If you want to share your favorite Destiny 2 stories, I am happy to read them on chat right now. I'm also happy to hop into a VC in my Discord, and folks can, like, you can come in and you can talk about it with me, and you can share your story of like what Destiny meant to you. But here is what we are going to do. We are going to run a Chaos Raid with the Lux Clan on Sunday. It was pre-planned. And then we're not going to touch the Destiny 2 content again until the update. This is why. I want us to have a huge second line style celebration of life for this game that we know and love. We're going to set up all kinds of chaos events. We're going to do chaos wheels. We're going to do random loadouts. We're going to do random for each encounter. Chat, you guys can join in. We are going to run the snot out of Destiny 2 content, and we're going to have so much fun doing it. And we're going to be focused on what the things are that we love about the game. Because that's what we're here to do. We're here to play games. So let's play games. Blueberry raids, only blue gear and blue subclasses. Perfect. We can do that too, Nano. Like, you guys have ideas? Mods, can we start a thread in the Destiny 2 universe channel of the Discord? I want everybody to throw their ideas for fun events for us to run in Destiny 2 for the entire month of June. And we are going to set them up. We're going to set up events. You can sign up in the Discord, and we're going to run a whole bunch of stuff. Just feels like they were close to ending it gracefully, and we were dragged along like zombies in the end. Pringles, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. SRL tournament. Turbine, great idea. I love that. Let's capture that. Let's capture that in the server right now. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. A new map, custom modifiers would have been awesome. Yeah, for sure. How dare you make me wake up for this? Hi, I didn't make you wake up, but good morning, sunshine. Yeah, like, we get to run SRL. We get to run. I've never run it. Guys, I've never run it. And guess what? You can still have the new light experience through me, because I still want to run Destiny 1 stuff, because I've never played Destiny 1. So, Dim can randomize loadouts? Absolutely. We're going to be doing random loadouts. Absolutely. Guardian Olympics? Let's do it. Kia, if I can support you in running that, reach out in the Discord. We are going to have so much fun. We are going to have so much fun. So, in the shadowy corner of disappointing Guardians chat, a tale of nostalgia and grief unfolds. Guardians reminisce about Destiny's past glories, while fears of layoffs and studio shifts loom like specters. The community, bound by shared memory and support, faces an uncertain future with a mix of hope and sorrow. Will Bungie's next chapter be a new dawn or a fading star? Okay. You can now clear your vault comfortably. That's a plus. Also true, Pringles. I like your outlook. I like the way that you think. Yeah. We can. We absolutely can. Is that the community can step into the space vacated by the studio? Exactly, Felix. So guys, this is such a gift. We get to make what we want. We're getting a playground. We're getting a playground where Gambit is like doable again. It's going to be fun. We get permanent Sparrow racing. We get permanent Pantheon. We get all kinds of cosmetics. You get to focus your engrams. Like, holy crap, this is going to be fun.
I find women that are about 44.
This is going to be fun.
That's hit yourself. Don't go this way. Go this
Stayed
way.
dead when Prime got sunset. Fair enough. Being today is sad, but looking back at the last 12 years, it's been a hell of a ride. Never going to be a game like Destiny. Yes, this is true. Eyes closed. Night, night. Sweet dreams. We'll bring it back significantly. No, probably won't, but it'll be fun again. Ah. Okay. Hang on here. Let me do this. Never mind. We'll just hang out here. I think we're still gonna have a good time. So that's what we're gonna. The Scoober didn't goop with us. Are you guys getting offline? New players to Sherpa. Dark screen for these trying times. Okay, well, I hope you have a good night, Solo. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We're gonna have so many new players coming in. I haven't cried this hard since your last dog died. Barry, I completely understand. You have work tomorrow? Okay, Solo, sweet dreams. I promise I'm gonna run with you tomorrow, okay? Oregon, are you on tonight too? Sweet dreams. Bye, bye, bye. Barry, whatever you are feeling about this, it's valid. It's totally valid. Anything you've got 10K hours invested in is a serious part of your life? Yeah, it is. And it's a valid, serious part of your life. Like, that's the thing. 10,000 hours to mastery, right? And you put all of this time into it. I'm plugging in my keyboard for the stream PC, stream PC. You put all of this time into it. And like, it's a loss. Okay, here. Oh God, I wasn't going to talk about this. I can understand what you guys are going through because I was at the peak of my climbing career when I got sick, and for a week straight, my shoulder was spasming to my ear. And it was right. I was living in a place where I couldn't get help. And by the end of that week, when I finally got a doctor to listen to me and we got scans done, I had my spinal cord had ruptured and I had lost complete motor function of my right arm and feeling and motor control down the right side of my body. And I was told, that's it, it's over. I was told, I went to physical therapy and they were like, you're just gonna have to adapt. Like there's nothing, like you're just like, it's never gonna get any better. And I was devastated. Because thanks, Bailey. I appreciate the hydrate. I was devastated, folks, because like that meant I couldn't climb. And it was painful. And I live with chronic pain. It was awful. It was truly, truly awful. And I went through all of the stages of grief associated with it. I mean, I was angry. I was in denial. I tried to pretend like, hey, I can keep climbing. I can do all of these things. And I still wake up with the pain today. Absolutely. It never goes away. Because what it did was when it ruptured my spinal cord, it severed nerves that supply the serratus and several other muscles. And so all of the other muscles that I've adapted to learn to use to replace those muscles that can't be activated, the spinal cord still tries to activate those dead nerves. And so it sends pain signals as a result. It's just a part of it. But I went through all of those stages of grief, man. I get it. I understand. Climbing was such a huge part of my life. It was such a huge part of my life. I had so many goals. And then when I found out, hey, like, you know, being able to travel, not really going to be a thing for you anymore, because like the thing that caused the spinal cord injury, means like, you're going to die young. You're going to die young. And so that's it. I gave up. I did. I was just like, fine. There's no use in me trying to figure out some sort of way to adapt. I tried. Man, I threw myself at projects. I still went on climbing trips. I still went and I did all of these things, and I got more and more frustrated. I got more and more injured. Things were not going well for me. Please tell me this sounds familiar to you, chat. Like, that is what we as a Destiny 2 community experienced. Give us anything. Give me anything. I will continue to do it. I will continue to throw myself heart and soul into this thing. I just make it work. Just make it work. Just make it work. I can adapt. I can make it work. I can make it work. It wasn't until I found my community and I started talking to them, and I didn't have to justify why it sucked so bad that I couldn't use my body the way I wanted to. Like, I'm talking, for a decade, I had to prop my arm, almost a decade, I had to prop my arm on the wall if I wanted to brush my hair, if I wanted to braid my hair. And it was devastating to lose the thing that I loved. It was truly devastating. I can totally relate, because it was my entire, like, I set goals around it. I had aspirations. I had whole friend groups that I lost because I couldn't join them on the trips anymore. All of these things, all of the stuff. But it was my adaptive climbing community when I met them, and they were like, why the fuck are you trying to make yourself fit a world fundamentally not meant, like, not built for you? Why not change the world to suit you? Because that's what you're supposed to be doing. Juan, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And so that's what I did. I started learning alternative ways of moving my body. I started doing different sort of functional movement. I stopped trying to make myself, quote, normal again, and I started focusing on what are the things that I can do now. And so I started dancing. Oh my God, you guys are starting a hype train. What? What? Oh my God, Swan, you started a hype train. I was gifted a sub. Thank you to whoever did that. Sir Bean, we had a huge subathon. Swan, thank you so much. We are at a level 1. We have 4 minutes left. it is going to take 3 subs to complete level 1 if anybody is interested in doing that. Okay, so like the whole reason that I'm bringing this up, like people are probably be like, why the hell are you talking about this? Why are you trauma dumping? I am not trauma dumping. What I am trying to tell you is I can totally relate to the experience that you are having with this loss. It is a gut punch. It is devastating. And it is not like you don't have it anymore. It just looks different than you thought it was going to. The community that you've built is still here. We're not going anywhere. I know Swan's not going anywhere. I know Raph and Tanu aren't going anywhere. I know Silly Old Dutch. I know Solo. I know Twisty. I know Show and Rumble. I know Astacross isn't going anywhere. Are they going to play different games? Maybe. Are they going to continue to help out with things? Oregon's not going anywhere. Oregon's also a creator, a Bungie creator. We're not going anywhere. Guys, we're not going anywhere. We're still here. We're still going to run this stuff. It's just going to look a little different than you expected. And that's okay. It is totally, totally fine. But one of the things that I personally learned in my journey was there is nothing wrong with adapting the way in which you engage the world so that it works better for you. Hey, Leviathan, thank you so much for becoming a sub over on the Red app. We're so glad to have you here. And there's like that community that we've built, that we've cultivated. We're gonna go and we're gonna like play other games together now. We have Marathon. I've started Final Fantasy. We still have Warframe. We have major Warframe updates coming. We have a major Final Fantasy update coming. We have new games coming out. We have remastered games. We have all kinds of stuff. Guys, we're gonna have so much fun. Jeb, hi. Welcome in, first time chatter. I got you, boo. I got you. Making friends is never wasted. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Solo, thank you so much. After bringing my TikTok app FU page to Twitch. For you page. Solo, your FYP is cursed, by the way, but thank you so much for the biddies. Guys, we completed level 1. We are now on a level 2. It is going to take 1.4k bits or 3 subs to complete level 2 on this hype train. Solo and Swan are our conductors. But thank you, DG, for the talks. You're amazing. And we are Destiny. We are. Guardians make their own destiny, folks. That's what we're good at. So we're just going to do it. And we're going to have so much fun in the process. Ending the live service of a grindy game that's one thing. But making it so that it's fun for the folks that stick around and continue to play on the server, that's peak. And I'm really proud of Bungie for being willing to do that. Solo, go to bed. Go to bed. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. All of that is to say, it took me a long time, a really, really, really long time to come to terms with my life looking very, very, very different than I had planned it to look. And I am still in the process of remaking my life in a way that suits my body and my capacity. And as gamers, you guys do this all the time. And you guys already do this. This is part of the reason that I am so enthralled with being a streamer in this community, is because Leaner Center, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We adapt all the freaking time. What happens when Bungie nerfs something? We go, okay, well, I guess we're going to do that. What happened when we had the Sturm bug? That led to some crazy shenanigans. We had the crafting. We adapted. They took it away. We had illegal guns for a little bit, supposedly, and then we kind of wised up and we started making some changes. You are already adapting, and you already have the skills to reshape the world in a way that suits you, and to play the game in ways that support you. So laser tag weekend, great example. And that was one of the things that the gaming community taught me when I was on my path of like recovery and trying to figure out what I wanted my life to look like. And Destiny 2 was the vehicle for me. Like, I wouldn't be doing the things that I am doing today had it not been for this game. And yeah, that's sad. But I'm not, like, things come and go. Things come and go. There's a line, I think I've told you this in the past. There's a line that was from a very famous Japanese Zen poet, and I'm forgetting his name right now, but they wrote it into a Ken Watanabe film. Who was the guy in that movie? Tom Cruise. It was The Last Samurai. And in The Last Samurai, Ken Watanabe's character is, kind of on his deathbed, and he says, loving is the most exquisite pain. And I love that. I love that so much. And the reason why I love that is because it absolutely describes the emotions that this community is going through right now. Like, you love this game to the core. Are you hurt by some of the decisions that have been made? Are you disappointed at the outcome? Are you like having weird, like, have you gone through a weird coming of age associated with this game? For many of you, probably. Have some of you had children that you have raised on this game? Yeah, probably. And you've loved it. And that also means that you have been immersed and you have cultivated some of the most exquisite pain, and you have this immeasurable capacity to love and be loyal, and that is something that you learned because of this game. Nothing is ever going to take that away from you. Paul Bettany as Vision in Avengers. A thing isn't beautiful because it lasts. Precisely. For sure. So that is the arc. All of your emotions are valid. Every single one of your emotions is valid right now. Whatever it is that you're feeling is totally fine. And if you're experiencing the pain of it, and if you're really experiencing this as a deep existential loss for yourself, I sympathize. I can't know what it's like to be in your body, but I can for sure relate to the experience of a deep, life-changing loss that feels like it is insurmountable. And I promise you, it doesn't feel like it. It will not feel like it for a very long time for some of you. But one day you're going to wake up and you're going to realize it's just a little bit easier to breathe. And you're going to find like you're playing another game and it's just a little bit easier to enjoy. And those are the days that it is going to really start to feel good. And as you've gone through that journey, you're going to come out the other side and you're going to be stronger, and you're going to be like, you are going to have such the ability to understand what a person experiences when they start playing something for the first time, or when you get to experience something for the first time. Like, imagine you have this opportunity. There are so many fantastic games out there that now you get to go have a new light experience with. Will all of them work? No. Will you like them? No. Some of them you might end up loving. And for those precious few that you end up loving and that you and your community and your friend group can find to play together, you're going to get to experience that most exquisite pain time and time again. And it makes you so much richer of a human as a result. Deb Fun, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the community. Thank you for tonight. Really awesome to see a community feel what they feel and do what they need to do. Really hopeful everyone will process this and come out on the other side better, even though this is tough in the moment. I feel sleep finally getting closer and I will try to go to sleep. Okay, thanks for all. See you later. Bye. Good night, Lon. Sweet dreams. To one game again, at least not for a very long time. Yeah, come game with us again. Lon, we'll be back on Final Fantasy soon. Bean, you don't have to commit to one game. Like, okay, so here's the other thing. You don't have to do it again. You've done it. You don't have to be that invested in a game ever again. It will never give you the same feeling as this did. It never will. It can't. It really, really can't. It can never give you that feeling again. And that's fine. Now you get to find a new feel. You get to find a new experience out of it, and it is going to be so much fun for you. I want a game with Swan. I want a game with DG. Swan, I want a game with Swan. Solo, I want a game with Solo. Twisty, I want a game with Twisty. I think Twisty's offline now. How many top tier RPG games are there? So many. So many. Chat, I promise I'm not ignoring you. I'm here though. Hi, Twisty. How doing? Twisty, interwebs are being mean? No. I want a game with Solo and DG. I want a game with Swan and Solo. Twisty, when are we kidnapping DG for the best zombie game? Yeah, when are you kidnapping me for the best zombie game? Twisty! It's true. So, I want to know, what was the result of the poll, mods? Where did we end up on? Oh, hang on. So the results of this poll. 50% of chat had over 1,000 hours in the game. 25% of chat had over 10,000 hours in the game. Guys, I commend you. That is huge. That even if you never played Final Fantasy again, I'd hang out. Y'all are just that cool. Please don't feel a need to rush and play. We'll hang out when you can, I'm sure. Lon, I adore you. Go get some sleep. I'll be here. I'll be here. I mean, how many people are on copium on Bungie going to finally cook again? But just to be disappointed again? I mean, yeah, it may happen. It may happen. Sweet dreams, Lon. Go to sleep, you little babe. Go to sleep, you little babe. It's fine. I promise. I love you guys so much. I love the Destiny 2 community so much. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We're going to have so much fun. Okay, we get our last live update June 9th. Guys, that's my birthday. We are having a birthday party. It is going to be awesome. We're going to plan so much stuff and we're going to have a great time. It's a good game. When it's like $2, I'll tell her. DG Pantheon carry stream incoming. I'll run Pantheon. I don't have a team right now. I need to find some gamers that are interested in squatting up for it, because I'll run with everybody. I would love to. I think we'll have a wonderful time. Also, DG, have you looked at NTE? I don't remember if you like those sort of games. NTE. I don't remember what that one was. Well, I don't think they will make anything for a while, but when Bungie's back is against the wall, that's when they cook more often than not. You do have other games you play with some friends. Convinced me to get into Marvel Rivals, which I was surprised by how much fun I was having. Started a modded Stardew server, which has been great fun, and really want to try Hades too, since you loved the first one. Oh, a Gemini. I solo rushed Heavensward in 2 weeks just to stop playing 1/4 into Storm's Blood. I should check it out again. Absolutely love Final Fantasy. It's so much fun. It is so much fun. Okay, Solo, we can run it. Neverness to Everness. It was a gacha game that had AI art in it. I have not checked that out. I remember I was so hype for Pantheon until ITL. ITL? What was ITL? Still a gacha game? Interesting. Oh, Into the Light? Oh. Fascinating. It's an arena beat 'em up too, sorta. Ooh, that could be fun. I ain't seen nothing yet. In Final Fantasy? Oh man, I can't wait. Like when I still have a friend in D2. Oh, you still have me in D2. Reminded me I needed a team too. Me and my brother usually run together. Let's go. I still want to play, I still want to finish Expedition 33. Speaking of sad stories that make you cry your eyes out, Expedition 33 is definitely one of those games for me. The story is so very beautiful. It is amazing. I deleted the entry. Oh man. From my brain. Sorry. Perfect. Be right back. Take your time, Swan. I'll be here. Chat, does anybody have any stories that they want to share about their Destiny 2 experience? I shared mine. Well, I'm waiting for you guys to type some of your stories up for me to read, for us to share with folks. When I first started Destiny, man, like you guys know the story. I met some really nasty, mean players. That's why I became the disappointing guardian. Now, reminder, I partially paralyzed on the right side when I started this game, and it is still difficult some days. Was nice catching your stream. Gonna lurk and finish up watching the last season of The Boys. Bye, Sir Bean. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Enjoy. Yeah, I promise it's not always like this. It's just tonight. I had so many people hanging out, wanting to chat. Honestly, I'll go into catharsis if I type anything out. Totally fair. Honestly, a Destiny experience that still sticks with me to this day was running Kingsfall with your two older brothers. And that night we promised to run D2's campaign together on release because how much the game meant to us. Barry, that is beautiful. I still think about fumbling contest Crota before having to go to work. All I had to do was reload tractor. Run was for the gal. She got abandoned by an intended team and ran with team that wasn't as good. And then ran final with randoms. I got my get back for her when I helped her kill contest witness. Valid. That's huge. Just chaotic. I'm gonna miss the small things like the seasonal events. Solstice was a comfy. Made me ready for Christmas. Heck, I remember taking a picture of my cat of 17 years who passed away this year sitting at the tower during Solstice 2019. Just chaotic. Hugs. That is beautiful. That is really beautiful. I think the seasonal events were really cool too. You know, you have a real friend when you're on each other's throat during Pantheon 1 and we just act like nothing happened and still play together after. Bailey, true. True. That's, yeah. I think that's really beautiful. I find it... How many of you... I didn't experience Cade Death 1.0. I experienced Cade Death in D2. It took me by surprise. Fragor! Welcome in, Fragor. How are you? Frag, I'm assuming is your nickname. It's so nice to meet you. My name's DG. Let me know if I can do anything to make your stay better. Hang on, I need to scroll back up for a second. Barry, one that will stick with me was the rest of my life was completing Contest SE with 15 minutes left before it ended. It hurts that I'll likely never be able to have an experience like that again in Destiny 2. Barry, there will be other experiences that you get to have with that. Bragg, if you want to share one of your favorite Destiny 2 memories, we're just sitting and talking a spell about the game. I made a friend in D1 out of just chilling in Venus. After months of gaming together, we actually found out we lived close to each other, like minutes away. We actually hung out in person, and we still friends to this day. And through him, you met so many more cool and different people. Solaris, that is beautiful. I want to say that D2 was a lifeline during COVID. This is Felix. I had some tough times with my work at the time, helping youngsters with self-directed learning while we couldn't meet in person. Games in general were key in keeping some of these folks engaged and able to feel connected, even through voice chat. Destiny was my decompression time and filled the role admirably. Felix, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Solo told me to. Twisty, you're being... Twisty's acting some kind of way right now. Oh. So you only got to throw him 29 meters. Solo just yeeted you 83 meters, Twisty. Let's go. I made a friend. Oh, that was Solaris. Yeah. So Solaris, do you still hang out with that friend? My dad's first raid clear ever in Destiny was Last Wish with my college clan, and 1,000 voices dropped for him after like 4-hour-long clear. That was an insane moment. Pringles, that is gorgeous. Oh my God, that's amazing. I love that. I love that so much. That's really cool. That morning, I got the witness kill. All my friends were watching. My phone exploded with text right as we got the kill, and it was one of the few times I felt that I met the expectations people had of me. Barry, you know what you got? You met your own expectations in that moment. And you had a community of folks that loved seeing you succeed at your goal. They didn't hold expectations for you. I guarantee you that those people in your life, Barry, would have been so proud of you even if you hadn't had the contest clear or the witness. But because it was so important to you when you succeeded, they wanted to celebrate with that success with you rather than them having expectations of you. I think that would be a good way that you could consider reframing it. Pringles, that is incredible for your dad. And it was a pinnacle. It was the pinnacle. That's crazy. 10 years of friendship from Solaris. It's not as often nowadays as we're both adults now, but we keep in touch. Never lose touch. Never lose touch. Felix, you got Anarchy on your third Scourge of the Past run while you were farming for the shoddy. #irony. Felix, that's funny. Destiny got me conversation with a guy who was running the PAC at my high school and led to us being longtime friends, and me helping him move house twice now. Nano, you have a best friend that came out of Destiny, and I love that game. I love that for you. Now that I know it's the end, I wish I raided more. Dischaotic, we will absolutely raid with you. Our community is still going to run raids. We're still going to have fun. We're going to do all kinds of stuff. You know, life, the universe, and everything. It's not the end. It's not. It's the end of live service. Maintenance is still going to happen. It's still around. Exactly. It's still around. We had a whole conversation about this before you came in, Chaotic. I'm going to need more water soon. This is, in fact, the way. This is, in fact, the way. It's just the beginning after the end. If you know, you know. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, guys, what other stories do you have? What other stories do you have? I remember one viewer taught me build crafting on stream. And they gave me the carpet bomb warlock double buddy build, and it became my favorite build. But before that, I had no idea because, like, that, you know, Destiny was kind of my first game. I've only been gaming a year and a half, and they gave me that, and it was game changer. And it made the content so much more fun. I'm no longer on talking terms with the person who brought you into Destiny for reasons, but to be honest, I'm glad she brought me in. It was fun while it lasted. The reason you started D2 was because she sponsored you in Lightfall. Oh, that's so sweet, Bailey. That is super, super, super sweet. I think one of the things that I really love is how invested this community is. Hang on, I need to adjust my legs. Ouch.
Cuddles?
Termy, how doing? Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Good to see you again. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How are you? We're helping folks process some of their bigger emotions around the news from Bungie today that they're going to be ending live service for Destiny 2 with their last big update on June 9th. So we're hanging out. My old team will never group up again, and that impossibility brings a deep sorrow to you. Jesu, that's fair. That's valid. There's something really, really, really beautiful about that experience of being so in tune with a group of people that you can run content without having to say a word of actual content. Like you can talk about anything else. And that's just, it's so unique. It should bring you a deep sorrow. And you know that you are capable of creating that kind of bond. Folks that can gab while raiding are so cool. Felix, for reals. Another fun one was when my clan was getting one of our friends into, this is coming from Barry now, getting one of our friends into Destiny 2 for the first time. We were teaching her how to raid, and on a rare occasion, she would get a call out completely wrong for stuff like vow, and we kept trying to figure it out until we found out that her PC was so old that it defaulted her render scale to 50%, so she couldn't make out the differences in the glyphs, and we had to adjust roles completely from there. Barry, that is so funny. You learned quickly because she taught you how to play D2 by throwing you into the biggest wolf. Oh, nice. She asked you to do legendary campaign with her when you were like 1 week old. And your first raid was a 4-man last wish, and second raid was a master vow. Vaylee, that's goated. That's absolutely goated. That's so cool. Trial by fire. Yeah, I learned Ron in a duo. That was crazy. With Rash. Rashist chart taught me Root of Nightmares. As a duo. It took us 8 hours for me to learn it and run all the mechanics. I had a blast. It is silly old Dutch. Yep. It do be that person, Solaris. It do be. You know them? Yeah. They're great. They're good people. Was it fun? Nope. Was it memorable? Definitely. Do I regret it? Nope. Absolutely. I mean, that's the way it should be. Type B fun. What other fun memories do you have? It was during the Season of the Deep and your light level was like 1750 something. That's crazy. And you get thrown into a master vow. That's amazing. That's amazing. I remember what was your like favorite funny moment? Because the moment that I saw the devs really had a sense of humor was when you get taken back to the prison of elders and Cade is in the room with like the control panel, and the ghost says like just flip the button, and Cade goes like there's so many buttons, and then he just like flips all of them at the same time, runs his hands down there, and he goes, oh my god, that actually worked. It cracked me up. And I was like, okay, this game's got me. Solo says late night private matches with friends, those are the best. Pringles is saying locking in a Grandmaster Nightfall. LFG, we had perfect chemistry by the third run. It felt like we were flying around like a flock of birds. Crazy flow straight with strangers late at night. Pringles, that sounds glorious. Play a refo. Yeah, really funny and really sweet. Yeah, that's them. Solaris for sure. Cold Heart help a lot because there's overcharged trace during that season and it's arc buff artifact. Fair. Another memory you have was Contest Vogue with IRLs, where we had ad clear issues during oracles, so we had 4 people dedicated to mobs. Me with Xenophage in a cubby, and my brother hiding by the rally banner with a literal pen and paper, writing down the oracle order so he could call the order. I would shoot, and the other 4 could solely focus on killing Hobbs. That's funny. Cade was that guy. Yeah, Cade was that guy. Oh, man. There were so many other like just really funny moments. So one of my favorite memories so far was getting to go so I didn't know that there were guides and things that I could do. Somebody just told me that like there's this cool thing in the Pale Heart where you can get an exotic if you find a bunch of stuff. So I went and started finding all of the little traveler balls. Phrasing. And, and I figured out the whole Kvastov puzzle without having without knowing that there were guides available to like go and like teach you where to go and find everything. So I had to go figure it all out. That was my favorite part of like joining the Destiny 2 universe, was like not knowing that guides, like game guides, were a thing, right? Because like new gamer, and I had so much fun. I had so much fun finding all of those little secrets in Pale Heart. The guideless solve is an amazing feeling, isn't it, Pringles? I love it. Not really a super high point, but playing strikes was always a good time. Just the ritual of running strikes. Yeah, I get that, Mead. Mystery. The mystery. Ooh. Yeah. I love it. All the times when sword lunging killed us were always funny to me. Night Guard Fury, that's funny. Bailey says, honestly, I don't have a lot of memories of D2 besides the time I started. Rest of what I remember is how I stopped playing D2 because everyone around you stopped playing it. I mean, that's fair. This one's going to be a deep cut to the D1 vets. This is from Barry. I remember being at school and checking Twitter during my computer lab hour and watching people discover the Black Spindle alt quest ending in real time during Taken King. Oh, that's... huh? Oh, this was D1. I was like, wait, what? Those are words. They have meaning. Chat, for those of you that may be new, we are just talking about Destiny 2, your favorite Destiny 2 memories. I remember playing, this is from Night Guard Fury, I remember playing in Forsaken, and I was so in love with the seasonal weapons at the time, and the feel of those weapons really made me enjoy the game back then, on top of the abilities. I wish I didn't dismantle my right side of wrong side of right, and other weapons from back then. Your buddy called you out of nowhere to tell you about the black spindle thing? That's funny, Solaris. That is so cool. Whisper quest find on IO was sick too. The whisper, like yeah, that quest was fun. I still haven't found all of the secrets in Dreaming City. I want to finish all of those. I still haven't done those. And I still haven't finished the Kepler stuff. I don't wanna. I haven't finished the Kepler stuff either. So yeah, in D1, there was a quest where it does a bait and switch, where it fakes out the quest ending and then does an escape sequence. And people found out that if you ignored the normal escape route and ran a crashed fallen ship without dying, there was a ton of Taken inside, and killing all of the Taken within 15 minutes, you got the black spindle, which was the D1 version of Whisper. Oh my god, Dreaming City. The best lore books. Such good writing. The whole design of Dreaming City is just absolutely freaking mesmerizing. Boo, Kepler. Yeah. Fair. So yeah, it's like there's still so much that I haven't done. So we're still gonna run it. Yo, learning the puzzles for Outbreak Prime was such a rush. Outbreak Prime. Was that a D2 thing or was that a D1 thing? Okay, Kindled Orchid Kill Clip Rampage Grind was hella tranquil for you. Risk Runner meta? Oh, crazy. It's the D1 Outbreak perfected. Oh, cool. Outbreak Prime was the D1. You had to learn binary to solve a platforming puzzle to open a giant core to get the gun. That is awesome. It was a huge community event. That's so cool. Kill clip and rampage on a hand cannon was unheard of at the time. That's wild. Tanu, hi, how doing? I hope you're doing well. I said it before, I think, even if Wrath of the Machine is kind of overrated. I like what it offered. Plus, Perfection Complex is an awesome double entendre. Yeah, for sure. Night Guard Fury, not to mention my friends telling me to stand on the edge of the platform in the last room of Leviathan and ADS with a sniper to see Callus. Just for them to bonk me off the edge is something I'll always remember. Getting eager edged off a map was crazy. No matter, yeah, that became a whole thing. Kindled Orchid Enjoyer. Oh, for Solaris, yeah. Okay, Chaotic sharing their story now. So I was 19 when I started playing. I'm 27 now. It's such an odd feeling knowing that the thing that was constantly there, the game that I could always come back to, is done. Like, I know it's still up, and it'll be up, but knowing nothing else is coming means it'll slowly bleed players. Like, this wasn't my only game, but it was the only game that fit me. Nothing else will be like this. Chaotic? That's valid. That is completely valid. And you know what? I don't think, even if you could have that experience again, would you actually want to have that exact experience again? Exactly. It's only done when the players abandon the game and the servers get unplugged. Exactly, Tanu. We had a whole talk about this earlier and why that's not going to be a thing anytime soon. life is full of things that are unlike any other thing. That's part of the romance of it all. I think that Felix, that's my philosophy on life too. Man, I will enjoy anything for as long as it lasts. And the new dungeon, one time for a proper send-off? You should, Bailey, and guess what? We can help with that. If that's something that you want to do, we can absolutely help with that. There was a time during D2's PC launch where people found out that crouching behind a short Titan barricade with Wardcliff coil would overflow the mag up to like 30. Okay, that's crazy. I don't think I could. I had so much free time in 2018, 2019. And then this was your comfort game during COVID. I think it was a comfort game for a lot of people during COVID. I think this is true. Yeah. Guys, I'm really proud of you. You started this night and you were like, it's Jover, copium. And it was and like now you're like telling me some of the most beautiful moments that you had in this game. Look at how far you've come. The fleeting human experience is best shared with the homies. For reals. For reals. Oh my god, one sec. I just remembered a story that I will hate myself if I don't share. Okay, I got you. I'm here for this. Like, guys, this is we're gonna therapize D2's demise. It's fine. It's not dead. But you guys, like, a lot of people are really acting like it is. I've been playing Destiny since day one, Destiny 1 on Xbox One. GMAC, hugs. They're leaving servers up, gives me copium for the future. Fair. Fair, Tanu. I think that's fair. You didn't experience COVID like a lot of other people because of where you were working at the time, so it just felt like normal life. Fair. You must have been a, what was it? Necessary, what was it called during COVID? Necessary worker? Critical workers? I forget what they called it. I only have a full memory of something that happened during ITL. It was not a nice memory. Uh-oh. Essential workers. Thank you. GMAC, tell me one of your favorite memories up to now from Destiny 2. Favorite, happy, favorite memory, or funny, or like really, really funny moment. Without using the word gambit, I worked at the mailroom of a Blue Cross Blue Shield. Holy sh! Okay, you want to talk about solo? Wow, that is. Oh man, that's crazy. You remember that 6-hour Master King fall, Tanu? Ow! If we would be 100% sure done, they would have given it like a 2 to 3 month notice. Most likely. Fair. I think that's fair. I think that's lots of paper cuts. So mean. Lots of paper cuts, indeed. How is you? I am okay. How are you doing? Not so sad now. We're just yapping about the big and small things at the moment. Riz, 48%? I'll take it. Oh, that neck adjustment needed to happen. At work right now? Fair. I hope work is going okay for you. Worst part is like everywhere I go is Destiny. I have the Exo Stranger skin of Fortnite. I completely forgot there was a crossover for two characters, turning them into Shax and Saint 14. What a pop. That shit popped. Yeah. It did. Hello, Ramrod. How doing? Speaking of Gambit, this is coming from Nightguard Fury now. I remember when King's Fall had come back and I was so good with the sniper from that raid and Gambit that it was a part of my kit for the whole time that year. That's funny, Nightguard. How is me? I'm good. Okay, Barry, let me see. So I had a friend that I did PvE Sherpas with in Destiny 1 Year 1, and I had sent him a message during Taken King that if he wanted the updated version to see if he wanted to run the updated version of Prison of Elders. He agreed, but said he was in a trials match, so we waited for his card to end and we partied up after. We load into prison and immediately get hit with Psylocke the Defiled encounter with its poor audio balancing, and I heard a thud when the encounter started, and after we cleared, he said he threw his headset because it was too loud. That's funny, Barry. That's a good one. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We're hanging in. I want to stay up and talk more, but it's late, and if I wait longer, I'll be in serious danger of having Ari start streaming, and then I'll be really cooked. Felix, go to sleep. But you should watch Ari. I was in Northern Cali at the time in 2019, and we had a lot of fires. I was more worried about the smoke than anything else because the ventilation in the building was super bad. That's crazy. He had his volume cranked loud because he was really sweaty in trials. That's a great story. Psylocke the Defiled is for real audio suffering. Do you all remember when final King's Fall Ogre encounter had that impossibly loud scream bug? What was the impossibly loud scream bug? Wait, what was that? I haven't heard this story. What is... It sounds like a story. What happened? Audio volume bug? Similar to 1K? What was the 1K audio bug? I was just about to ask if anybody else remembered the 1K Voices audio bug. If the Tablet of Ruin was being activated in Golgoroth, ear-piercing screeching, that's awful. The game just started screeching at like 1000% volume. That sounds terrible. It was so loud. It's the ogre yelling, but imagine it getting boosted 100 times. Why would they have done that? Oh my god. It was so bad people's headset speakers blew out. What? It would do the 1,000 voices. It would do the 1,000 voices. Yeah. That's so funny. That's crazy. Espen, still hosting movie night, but wanted to make sure I said, mwah! You're wonderful. I hope stream has been great and you've had a great night. Guys, if you don't know Espen VT, you need to go check him out. He is a wonderful VTuber, full-time streamer, and recently started playing Final Fantasy XIV. Also, a voice actor. And apparently a lot of VTubers, he's known as like VTuber dad. I guess because, is it dad bod? Is that the deal, Espen? I don't even know. But a really, really, really cool individual. Apparently some folks call him daddy, but we don't talk about that. Oh my god. So right after Last Wish came out, there was a bug where every time you shot 1K voices, where the dragon breath sound would do the same thing as Golgoroth scream. In the patch notes, Bungie said, fixed a bug where 1K voices screamed with the force of 100K voices? That's adorable. I just get volunteered to run things and I'm naturally a dad friend, but sure, focus on my body. Espen, okay. Thank you for the permission. I'm kidding. I'm not going to objectify you. I need an adult. Do you? I'm an adult. But I'm going to go to bed now before I stay up all night. Have a good night, Solo. Bye. Solo, sweet dreams. We'll play tomorrow. It's Friday night, right? You have Friday off. I think a lot of us in here are adults at this point. Yeah. Solo, because I wasn't able to make it on with you and Twisty, you both have, we'll play games for next week. Yes, I will send you, thank you for the reminder, Espen. I will send you a message. Wait, what is your name in Discord? It's not, is it Espen? No, it's not Espen, it's something else. Or is it? Why do I feel stupid right now? No, it is Espen. That's right. Okay, hang on. Okay, message. Murmur of crows. You mean a murder. Mordor. You pick the game. I'll be flexible and we can hit the schedule. Full time, I get plenty of chances to leave early. Let's go. Let's go, Solo. We're gonna game all night long, all night. I brought Mordor. I started playing Destiny 2 in February 2018, and then I joined the military in November of that same year. Nightguard Fury, was that part of your entertainment did you deploy? Were you active? Well, it was Murmur because of my VA name, and Murmur, like whisper voice. I don't know. I thought it was clever. It is clever. So clever. So clever. Should I leave early? No, but it's fine. No, you want to come play with me. Solo, come hang out with me. It'll be so much fun. You'll have no regrets. I see what you're laying down. Tried to reach out to the person who brought me into D2. It was fun while it lasted, but oh well, I am blocked. I'm sorry, Bailey. I'm sorry that happened. We'll run stuff with you, Bailey. I know it's not the same, but we'll have so much fun. I promise. And guys, we're going to organize so many events. And we're going to need folks that are willing to host events. I think we're going to do this SRL tournament. We're going to do weird builds using like random loadouts, dungeon races. We'll do fashion shows. We'll do all kinds of stuff. We're just gonna have a blast. We're gonna have so much fun. And we'll start it all June 9th. So you guys were upset at me. Double Novas. We'll do double. Yeah, sure. Kitsune, how are you? Active, yes. My first deployment made me miss Salvation's Edge day one. I'm so sorry. So was that did that become a huge part of your transmogging? Legendary on exotics is huge. Yeah. Fashion is so much easier now. It is easier. Am I a mouse in terms of rank, or is that what RNGesus chose for you? That is what RNGesus chose for you. If you want to change it, there's a panel on the About page that you can use to change it. I love it. I love it. That's so funny. Yeah, with the Eververse stuff, we can tune engrams. Hell yeah. We have the opportunity to get all of the sets that we wanted. Now you're rolling with it. I mean, I'm cool with it. I'm cheesy AF. It's okay. I'm cringy AF. Early on, I was very on and off every few months, but around Beyond Light, I started heavily sticking with the game more. Fair. Did you have anybody in your squad, platoon, whatever the branch was that you were serving in that also played with you? Did you have a raid team that was also on active deployment with you? And Nightguard Fury, did you know about an organization called stackup.org that supports vets and connects them with, quote, nerd culture? We will be starting our fundraiser for them today with tonight's stream. We're going to have so much fun. Solo for most of your D2 life, and no, I wasn't aware of that. Yeah. So, stack up. Hang on, let me get you the link. This is going to be our fundraiser this month. They do really, really, really incredible work. So I'm setting everything up for our subathon, or not our subathon, our charity stream tomorrow. We're going to be running a special event from the 22nd to the 28th. in support of them. We have a $1,500 goal to raise, and I match chat's donations for the first $250 that we raise. And I will be honoring that. I do every single month. And we do the post in the Discord and on Twitter to show that I did in fact do that donation, which is a lot of fun. You loved LF. This is Nightguard Fury now. You loved LFGing most things in Destiny. You still do. I like meeting the people who raid and do dungeons. Since you don't have a dedicated group, well, maybe we should run together. How are we feeling now, folks? A Destiny solo player, eh? You're being saved. Do not resist. Just joshing. We will not force you. Chaotic, you don't really have a dedicated group somehow after nearly 10 years of playing, just solo and LFGs. That's incredible. Twisty, why are you throwing Nano? Nano, I need you to tell me. I need you to tell me a whole bunch of secrets, actually. I am stuck in this gift war. 9 out of 9. 9v9. I'm determined to get this last point. Are you willing to give me some insight into Sir Twisty's brain so that I can find the perfect gift to end this war? Has helped me a lot. Basically, for the first time, I stopped crying in the past 8 hours. Let's go! I'm in like a dozen different Destiny 2 community discords. That's amazing. I'm gonna have to think on that. Yeah. I need insights, Nano. Worth it. I'll make it worth your while. Your coffin will be chained. It's okay. I have bowl cutters. They'll be fine. Frankie! How doing? How doing, friend? Barry, we're here for each other. Exactly. That, like, quite literally, this community, like, this is what we're about. This is what we're about. Oi, no. My eyes don't feel like tearing up anymore. Good. That's the goal, guys. That was why I went live, even though we had to start stupid late tonight. I used to use LFGs more, but I've been kind of averse to them since being more openly trans because I don't want to risk. Yeah, that's fair, Barry. That's fair. Doing all right? Things have been tough, but I'm glad to see you and nice to hear your positive voice. Aw, Frankie. No, you. Well, Frankie, do you want to share some of your favorite Destiny 2 memories? Like happy, funny, ridiculous? One of my favorite memories, I don't know if Sylvie, one of my mods, is in chat right now. He redeemed a random loadout 1v1 PvP. And it was very early on in me playing Destiny. And he had like turn into man on fire ability on a hunter. I don't know. I still don't know how, but he ran around the corner, and after killing me, I rezzed, ran around the corner trying to find where he was, and he ran up behind me and he goes, "Time for a hug," and he like jumped at me and I died, and I was like, "No, bad touch," and that became a meme. That's pretty funny. It was ridiculous. I think there's actually a clip. I can't remember because my TikTok got taken down. I can't remember if I reposted that one, but that one was really funny. It was a really funny moment. So bad touch became a thing on the channel for a very long time. We haven't had that come up recently, but yeah, bad touch. But the crown there is both cute and unsettling. Oh yeah, this is our channel mascot. His name is Celestialis. You can feed him cookies, tacos, some other stuff, and then he can be crossbred with another dragon species once per stream. Kind of dealing with it, but it's like every once in a while I'm like, oh yeah, D2 is getting that Shadow and Order update, then boom. Just like this. There we go. Let's see what our dragon ends up looking like. It looks like we might get uwu eyes. Breeding right on stream? Nice. Hey, oh, Twisty. What abomination is this? What? No, no, that thing should not exist. Nope. That is unfortunate. That is so very, very unfortunate. Skelly powers? Oh goodness, science has gone too far. That is, nope. Whole 24 hours before we get to breed that thing again. Twisty, well done, well done. You need to name this generation or talk to him in the Discord so that we get to hear his voice. A little science experiment. It's true. It's like the crossbreeding pea species. Did you guys ever do that experiment in school where you had to cross like sweet pea species and do the Darwin experiment and try to get like tall stalks or short or like big leaves or small leaves or any of those? The lowbrow jokes write themselves. They do, in fact, Solaris, especially around here. Especially around here. No, but I dissected a frog. I'll think about it. Think about what? I got it, though. Talking to the dragon? Okay, fair. Twisty, go to bed. You shouldn't be up right now. Mod. Uh-oh, ergo break. Says who? Says I. Newscast update from Disappointing Guardians chat room. Destiny's everywhere with Fortnite crossovers and audio bugs haunting our memories. Trials, tales, and raid scream echoes as we reminisce about D2's glory days. Espen drops by for cozy vibes, while the community throws each other around virtually, of course. LFGs are a mixed bag now, and we're all here supporting each other through the grind. Destiny fam. There is a... Hang on. Now I have to look it up again. Was it the Gayatri mantra? Yes. So there is a... I don't think I was ever given a chance to do an experiment like the beanstalk one. But you did burn your hand with chemicals and the mark from it is still faintly visible 10 years later. That's wild, Barry. That's truly wild. I'm sorry to hear that. There is a... there's a Sanskrit mantra that I just remembered. That is a meta practice. It's a loving kindness practice that I learned from the time that I spent for a little bit in Tibet. A long story there. But it helps. That sucks, but hey, battle scars are badass. Man, I have some really wicked cool scars. You dodged a chem nade? Marathon. Literally, I think she did. Scorched a paw. You have some uncool scars? I have some uncool scars too, Cop. I go with it. I embrace it. Some of my tattoos are like to remind me of them, to emphasize them. Some of them are to not. My scars from my knee surgery earlier this year are like, I have like crazy a Frankenstein leg. Teething toddlers are no joke. Teething toddlers are no joke at all. I'm a delinquent. I am a delinquent. Yes, I do have tattoos. I didn't know DG was online for 2.5 hours. Hi, Rave. How doing? I have been online for 2.5 hours. We are processing the Bungie news as a community. Good morning, everyone. And DG, good morning, Rave. How doing? How doing? How was sleep? Have your doctors ever teased you about the presence of scars? Like, oh, guidelines are already there. That's really funny. They sure did drop a news hour before my B-day. Tanu, is it your birthday right now? Tanu, is it your birthday? Is it? Did you put your birthday in my Discord? Did I not get the Discord notification? You did not put your birthday in my Discord. Maybe is tomorrow? I didn't even know how to. Wait, is it like right now birthday or is it because I can't remember oh dear, hang on. There should be a here, I will suggest the birthday to you here, and then I think you get to edit it. 5:22. And then you have to add your time zone. Okay, I just pinged you in the Discord, and you can click on the bot and accept the edit or like change the time zone. Happy BD. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Ready, Tanu? This is for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tanu. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Okay, Gayatri mantra. So the Gayatri is a heart-opening mantra. It's a foundational mantra. And the idea and the design behind it, it's really it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful concept. Anahata is heart. Yam and the B is the word, the base word. Bij, it's called a Bij mantra. And it's a meta practice meaning loving kindness. And it is designed the way that the mantra was originally written in its original Sanskrit form, because like all of these mantras were meditation practices that would help you focus on the different chakras and therefore like do all these things. Whether or not you believe it, you can consider it woo woo, whatever it is. It is a frequency practice, though. It is like sound frequencies that are designed to resonate in different parts of the body and therefore concentrate blood flow, which improves circulation, which then helps alleviate some of the psychosomatic symptoms that you have in those different body parts associated with emotions, memories, experiences, etc. Okay, so the Gayatri mantra is about illumination. It's considered a universal mantra about illuminating consciousness and filling you with peace. Got to sing the copyright safe version out here. It's true. So the Sanskrit text is Om Bor Bhuva Swaha Tat Savito Varenyam Bargo Devasya Mahi Diyo Yona Prachor Dayat. Hey, Uni, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Grab a pen and paper. So the meaning of it is really beautiful, and it's we meditate or we focus on supreme radiance of that divine sun. May it awaken and illuminate my intellect and my consciousness. And the whole idea of the mantra is you repeat it and you can say it. The heart opening, the Bij mantra, which I'll give you next, is a really good one as well. But the Gayatri, you're supposed to say it 108 times, and the reason for that is, in saying it 108 times or singing it 108 times, it's 52 signs to align, or 52 times to align the left and the right hemispheres of the body and touch all of the meridians. It's also known as like balancing the seven wild horses, the seven senses, et cetera, et cetera. So, radiance, divine sun, hollow night, indeed, indeed. The light haunts my dreams. It's true, Solaris, it does. So there's different intonations that you can use, but the Tibetan intonation I find really beautiful. So it goes Om Bor Bhuvva Swaha Tat Savito Varinyam Bargo Devasya Demahi Diyo Yona Prachordayat Om Om Bor Bhuvva Swaha Tat Savito Varinyam Bargo Devasya Demahi Deyo Yona Prachordayat Om Om Shanti 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 Om. And you can say it over and over and over and over and over. And it's a really good practice if you're having if you're holding on to stuff. And then a really easy one, the one, does my mouse have a hat? It barely noticed. Yes, your mouse does. In fact, your mouse is wearing a beret, Solaris. The heart opener is designed to dissolve emotional blockages in the chest. Integrate the seed or the bij from that heart chakra. The idea behind this one is more, it's spoken. And you just repeat it to yourself. And it's really, really helpful because all of the sounds are the sounds that your body will naturally make when you are sad and when you are crying, when you're like gasping for breath. And so it's like a cathartic experience. But it's Om Yam Nama, Om Yam Nama. That's it. Om Nam, Om Yam Nama, Om Yam Nama, Om Nam Om Yam Nama. Say it over and over and over. Yum is the sound vibration associated with the air. Yum that leaves your lungs when you sigh and when you're sad. Om num 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 num. Exactly. Om yum nama. 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 You can say it over and over and over. It's very helpful. So if you need those are two things that you can do. You can play back. You can look them up. There's all kinds of really beautiful recordings of it. I'll put the names of them in chat for you. The Gayatri mantra, the Bij, Om, Yam, Nama. But those are Sanskrit. And the words that I was saying earlier, here's this one. I remember I redeemed 2 stretches. Did you stretch? I did stretch. And I led chat through a stretch too. I did not scam you. I did not scam you. Here, we'll stretch again. Hang on just a second. Reach your arms up overhead. Stretch. Oh, we're stretching again. Okay, stretch to the right. That feels good. Stretch to the left. We're gonna look up. Thank you for the hydrate, Bailey. We're gonna look down. Got those neck adjustments. Roll your shoulders. Back, 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 back. Forward, 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 forward. Lift them. Put your hands on your shoulders, roll your elbows one way, then the other. Show, how doing? How doing? I hope you're doing well. You can look over your right shoulder, look over your left shoulder, twist, 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 twist. Roll out your hands, take your hands off your keyboards, because I know all of you are gaming while we sit here and yap. And then roll your ankles one direction, and then to the other direction, both legs. One direction, other direction. Wiggle those fingers and those toes, and there you go. There's your stretch. Hello, hello. How goes the gaming? Oh, we're just hanging out right now, show. How are you doing? How are you doing with the news? I'll be okay. I figured. You're a cool cat. There's stuff to do. Exactly. There's plenty of stuff to do. We're having a lot of fun. We were just talking about some mantras and things for folks. Oh, Sho, do you have a favorite memory, happy or funny, from Destiny 2? Any season, anything, like first one that comes to mind. This is stream of consciousness stuff. Do you have a favorite memory from Destiny 1, Destiny 2? Oh, and the hydrate. Sorry, Bailey. I did almost scam you out of the hydrate. Okay, there, I hydrated. Hang on, I'm going to stand up now. I've been sitting for 2 hours, so I'm stand. The other one that you can do, chat, if you need it, is the green Tara. It's for healing. Om Tare Tatare Tare Soha. Om Tare Tatare Tare Soha. I think yours was the contest EDP, even though it was the most recent. The vibe was great, and it was all friends that did it, and I hadn't felt like doing something super endgame like that and still have everyone be homies after. Show, that's epic. No pun intended. That is so cool. I love that. That clear was awesome to watch too. Because you were with Rumble for that, right? And he was streaming it. That was a really fun one to watch. No, that was not. So that was not the team. You were not on Rumble's team. Whose team were you? Who did you run with? Rumble's team was funny to watch. It was you, Moth, Jazzcat, Zimmy, and Overbuzz? Okay, that's a goated team. What? That's amazing.
Cuddles?
Thank you for the daily cuddles. Thank you for the snuggles. Daily snuggles. Perfect. Actually his name? That's actually his name? Oh my god, that's so fantastic. That is truly, truly before Bungie nuked it. So what is he, like, redacted number blah 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 blah? Surprisingly not the craziest name you've seen on Destiny. Fair. He's just plugged now. Oh my god. That's so funny. That is truly, truly funny. So, so funny. What was my favorite memory? Well, I think, like, I have to say, like, the how I got my name. Disappointing Guardian. It was during whatever the event was that ran in the month of December. Was that in 2024? Dawning. Yes. Dawning. So I was running it. I was a week or two into the game. Less than a month, because I started right around Thanksgiving. And my friend said, like, just run this event and run it on like the highest difficulty, and you'll get lots of good gear and it'll help you get through everything. So I was like, okay, cool. So I loaded in, and I got loaded up with these randoms, and they were ass. They were bad, and they kept dying every single round. They ate through all of our revive tokens every single round, and they would die to like environment or like boss attack because they kept bum rushing the boss. And I didn't have a build. I think I only had Arc Warlock unlocked at that point, so I had like the dad build, like you know, Geomag stabilizer stuff. And was it Guardian Games, not Dawning? I can't remember what it was. Like, I thought it was Guardian Games, and you guys were like, no, that's not what they run in December. So it must have been the Dawning. I don't remember. Anyway, it was like whatever the thing is, it had revive tokens, and you run a bunch of bosses, like they were boss rushes. And so the guys, we get to the final round. We have no revive tokens left. And it's Savathun, and I hadn't run Savathun yet. And they bum rush in, they get struck down by lightning, and I'm like, oh my god, I have like one revive available to me. So I'm gonna rush in, and I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna get this guy up. And I get him up, his friend's already down. I immediately get him up, and he goes down again right away, like turns and attacks Savathun. We don't have the buff, we don't have anything. He goes down. I try to rush, and I'm like, okay, well, like we're on this timer, I'll see what I can do. So I rush out, and I try to go, like, do it. I can't. I get knocked down. I die. And they immediately jump in team chat, and they're like, you're absolute dog crap, like, delete the game, blah blah blah, this is terrible, like, you're a horrible player, can't believe, like, go back to Roblox, or like, you know, like just being super super toxic. And I was like, would you say that I'm a disappointing guardian? And they're like, oh my god, delete the game, god man, you suck, blah 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 blah. And I was like, okay, cool, I have an idea. Now remember, I'd only been gaming less than a month ever in my entire life. Nobody had like told me anything about like Bungie. I knew none of the history. I knew nothing. And so I loaded in, went to the tower, and I was like, I get a name change. I can change my name. This will be really funny. So I changed my name to Disappointing Guardian. Thanks, bottle of water. And ow, why with the anvil? Holy. Huge. Yeah, so I changed my name. I was like, I'll change my name from whatever like randomly generated name Bungie gave me to Disappointing Guardian. And I was like, tee-hee-hee, this will be really funny. I was like, it'll be really funny if I run across these guys again. So I changed my name, and I load back in. I shit you not, chat. I shit you not. I load back in with the same guys. They see my name, and there's just this like explosion of slurs and curses and like them just yelling at me in team chat. And they both leave, and so I was left alone, and I was like, well, I guess I get to run this solo, you know, and ran it as far as I could. I died, I took what loot I got, and I went back to the tower, and I was like, tee-hee-hee! Oh, duckies, ow! I was like, tee-hee-hee! I trolled the trolls. And I went and I went back to the tower, and I was like, man, that was fun. I'm gonna go change my name back now to whatever the random thing was that Bungie gave me. And so I went, and I was like, what is the name?
That's a bad idea.
Ouch, bing bong. I was like, what is the name change token, Precious? Like, what does that mean? So I called my friend. I was like, hey, what is this name change token anything. And they were like, what did you do? And I was like, so funny story. I went and I changed my name to troll some trolls that were being super toxic and really mean. And they're like, why did you have team chat on? I was like, because I thought like it's a feature. So I thought you're supposed to have it on. They're like, never have team chat on. It's super, like, especially if you're running with LFGs, they're like mean and stuff. And I was like, well, I don't know. I was like, so can I get my name back? And they're like, no, you got a token. Like you changed your name. Like, and then they go, wait, what did you change your name to? And I was like, Disappointing Guardian. And they were like, oh no. No. So I embraced it. And when I started streaming, I was like, well, I guess we're just going to be Disappointing Guardian. And then, that's super long. So chat started calling me DG. So now I'm DG. But that was my favorite, probably my favorite story. It's perfect. The lore. Isn't it great though? Like, so that was how I got my name, Disappointing Guardian. Those guys. So here's the even funnier part. So I told this story on stream a little while ago and somebody got a clip of it. So I posted it on YouTube and I got somebody on there that was like, imagine being so terrible at a game that, you get called out for it and then you think it's funny to make fun of the people that called you out for being absolute dog shit at the game. And I was like, are you one of the two players? Like, did you find me again? Because that would be amazing if you guys found me. I'm gonna run to race in Japan. Okay, have fun. Bye, Bailey. Bye. So I don't know if that was actually them, but it was so humorous. It was great. It was a great payoff. It was so good. They were so mad. It was so perfect. Oh man. And I love the name, Disappointing Guardian. It couldn't be better. The core people crushing out in matchmade activity is what does it for me. Oh man, it's so good. It seems that folks are holding tower vigils already? What? What do you mean? Every 6 months you get a name change token and you could hold on to 2 at a given time. That would be really cool. I'm not even worried about it. Like, I'm not worried about it. Maybe we'll go through a rebrand at some point, but I'm fine being Disappointing Guardian. Although it is really awkward when I go into non-Destiny 2 player streams and they're like, are you a parent? Like, no, not that kind of guardian. No, not that kind of guardian. My friend's first raid experience was having a guy lose it on him for messing up oracles during VOG, saying, oh, it's been out for 7 years. Are you dumb? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that happens. That makes it funnier. It really does. Sorry. There we go. Okay. There's that. Let me pull this keyboard over. We'll go hop in this game. The people are very, very much confused. And then they're like, I don't want to call you disappointing. And I was like, no, that's okay. That's the point. You're supposed to. Like, players are just hanging out in the tower. Well, let's go say hello to people in the tower. Hey, Delta, how doing? Deluge spawns wells that increase grenade, melee, and super energy. Okay. Can't get the birthday bot to work either? Okay. I don't understand why I can't... Hang on just a second. Let's go to the tower. I think it does expire. I think you have to use add birthday. If you do the / command, Tanu, you should be able to pull up the bot and say, because it does expire. You have like a certain amount of time to go and do it after I suggest it. Otherwise, like for like privacy reasons. Hang on, let me try it again. Here, let's try it again. Birthday. Suggest a birthday to Tanu. Date. There, trying it again. And then you need to be Europe. Oh wait, no, it was Europe. Why don't I see Helsinki on my list? Okay. There it goes. Woohoo! There it is. Woohoo! Let's go. Should be added now. Now Tanu should get a thing. Good night, Barry. Rest up. Your Twitch is broken right now. Good night. Doing big sad because D2 news. 12 years of good times feels like slipping away, and your childhood is going with it. Okay, Delta. We are I am here for you. Absolutely wonderful that you had such wonderful, strong experiences. Would you like to share a good, fun, happy, or otherwise entertaining memory that you have of D2? The first one that comes to mind. Slooshu, hello, hello. Is it the 7 TV update? There's so many to choose from. Pick the first one that comes to mind. You can share as many as you want, but first one that comes to mind. Barry shared a lot with us. Barry, sweet dreams. %95 chance that it's the new 7 TV update. That's fair. Say more. Just uninstall on your browser and then refresh. Yeah, I heard that you have to completely uninstall and then reinstall. They rolled out a new extension. Bottle of water. Thank you for the bottle of water. Holy, my tower is kind of dead. My tower's kind of dead. Man, that's sad. Woohoo! Slooshu, how are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for being here. Still not over my mouse being French, Bibi. Au contraire, mon ami. What's the plan this late night? I think I'm just here to talk with folks. Let folks process. Chat. We'll just hang out. In case anybody wants to talk. Share their stories. Let's play with some fashion. While we wait. We can get rid of this outfit now. Some of these things. It'll be really fun to see like what kind of cosmetics we can get. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. Put this robe back on. Where is it? This thing. That's better. You know, it'd be really nice if I could actually get something close to super black. For some reason, my config didn't get applied when imported. Smart guy? Crazy. Favorite memory? Okay, hang on. Let me catch up. Favorite memory of D2 was the Telesto event. There's more, but I'd like to tell them in voice rather than text. Fair. Fair. You can send a voice message in the Destiny 2 Universe section of the Discord, if you'd like, Colony. Actually, Destiny as a whole has been a huge part of your routine for over half your life. If I had to pick one memory, it would be my first time teaching a raid to someone. This is from Delta. It was a Scourge of the Past run with 3 new players. I had just joined a Sherpa clan, and it was when I was first starting out here on Twitch. I still remember each and every person who was on the team, though most of them no longer play. I still have my weapons from the Black Armory that I used for the run. That's so cool. That's so cool. Exotics finally getting an ornament update where non-exotic gear ornaments can be applied is awesome. Yeah, I'm excited about that. I think you were there when there was a similar to Super Black shaders in Eververse. How I knew that raid helps in endgame teaching was what you wanted to do in game. That's super cool. Oh, my sensitivity is marathon sensitivity right now. Hang on. There we go. Better. I'm doing fine, aside from getting hit with the magical Bungie truck full force. Slushu, would you like to share a good, a feel-good memory that you have of Destiny 2? We are here just hanging out. I love this thing. The positive affirmations. I think this is so sweet. Would do that later, but work consumes you right now. Fair, Colony. Fair. So much to like about it. There's so much to like about it. This may be one of those where I'm willing to buy some more silver to get it, because it's just... It's really cool. Like, this is just going to be fun. It's like, it's just looking for anything in particular, Guardian. I picked up D1 back in your early beta. You were in middle school. Destiny has gotten me through so many hard times. This is from Delta. Breaks your heart to know that live service is coming to an end. I've gotten so many wonderful people. Make so many beautiful memories, and things won't be the same anymore. I mean, Delta, we've still got it. We're still going to run stuff. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. We got you. We got you. Solaris was around for the release of Forsaken, but only really played Joker's Wild. Missed out on the other 2 seasons, and before I knew it, Shadowkeep season of the Arrivals. Interesting. No, we can, like, clean the vault. We can do all kinds of stuff. Like, oh, well, that was a very nice compliment. Hello, Shax. How doing? How doing? Let's go run over here. Pastelones! Buenos noches. ¿Cómo estás? Which Nick was awarded an Oscar for the animated short film The Wrong Trousers? I don't know. The Wrong Trousers.
Good luck out there, Guardian. I swear, you get sucked into a jet turbine. I'm gonna be
How
so
doing?
mad.
How doing, Pasta? Oh, a drang. Let's go. Woohoo! It's ridiculous. Doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. What do you got going on in life, the universe, and everything? Do you have a favorite memory of Destiny 2 that you would like to share? It can be funny. It can be sweet. It can be what it means to you. Anything at all. And chat, for those of you that may be interested in joining us later during the week of June 9th, we are going to be running all kinds of really, really fun events in Destiny 2. Your cross clip? Oh God, that was so funny. That cross clip was amazing. Good. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really, really, really good one. I love it. I mean, look at it. It's so cool. Such a cool world. And we get to enjoy it.
Good to see you.
And talk to Drifter.
It's the chosen one. Slay any
Look at
hive
that.
gods lately.
Have I slayed any hive gods lately? I don't believe I have.
See you on your own, sister.
Hello, Dagacha. I hope y'all are doing okay. I am doing fine. How are you doing? Here, let's pet the good boy. Let's activate good boy protocol for everybody. Just hang out, go explore. What's your favorite view in the tower, chat? True, but I had a team I ran new releases with, who I won't run with anymore. I had friends who are no longer with us that I would run certain activity with. Part of this game are special and unique to me in ways that I won't be able to experience again. Festival of the Lost, a big one. One of my friends who loved the game passed away a few years back. And I take that time to remember them and the things they enjoy playing, those activities in that game. So, Delta, I understand. I totally understand. My question to you is, would you want to be able to replicate that experience elsewhere? Because I think that those experiences were so special for you that you wouldn't want to have that repeated elsewhere. Exactly. And here's the other thing, folks. Like, all of the lore in the game, like all of those, all of the lore. Okay, hang on. Let me collect my thoughts on this. Do you know how ritual is created? An individual or a group of individuals have an activity that has deep meaning to them that they choose to engage with at a certain time, in a certain setting, with a set of activities, with that ritualized activity that imbues that activity with meaning and therefore gives a broader meaning, whether it's ethos, moral, or psycho-spiritual kind of experience. Now, in the process of creating those rituals, we have rituals that have become broadly accepted, and those get ritualized in the forms of holidays and religions. And then there are individualized rituals that you can create that have meaning to you. And if a certain number of individuals get involved in it, then eventually it becomes a regional ritual or a kind of subcultural practice. And then if it becomes mainstream enough, it becomes mainstream. So it's like Wolfenute is a great example. So there was a family that didn't want to celebrate Thanksgiving. It was Halloween. They didn't want to celebrate Halloween for whatever reason. And so they asked their kids, like, what do you want to celebrate? And they're like, well, we want to invent a holiday where we get to celebrate our dog. And so Wolfenute became this holiday that they made up and that they celebrated around kind of the Day of the Dead and like the All Saints Day, All Souls Day, and Halloween and Samhain for those that observe that. Instead, they told Reddit about it. Reddit adopted it. It spread like wildfire, and Wolfenute became like an unofficial holiday that the internet recognized. You can do the same thing. You can do the same thing with any of the rituals that you found really beautiful in Destiny 2. You can still observe Festival of the Lost. You may not get all of the decorations and all of the pomp and circumstance in game, but you can create that same pomp and circumstance for yourself, IRL, as a way to give meaning to something and to continue to practice that ritual outside of the setting where you're getting those live updates and whatnot. The server's not shutting down. It will still be there. It just means that we're not going to be getting new stuff necessarily, aside from cosmetics that they're releasing from the vault. You're going to miss the dawning cookies. I'm pretty excited for the, if I'm honest, pretty excited. I hope that there is a nice sale for me to be able to catch up with the version of the game that is respecting my time a little bit more. Fair to gotcha. I'm sure it'll bring back players too. To gotcha, we did talk about that earlier. My best friend and I would always bake for Riven back when we were able to, and when they passed, I tried to keep doing it in their memory. I mean, that's beautiful, Delta. It's funny that you still have the thing where stuff in the game is magic to you, like small things in the tower just inhabiting the world. Some people never lost the feeling of magic, and some did. But now, at the waning of its people, are remembering how D2 made them feel. Yeah. Yeah, chaotic. That's part of it. That's part of it. Not gonna lie, I felt a heartbreak I haven't felt in a long time when I woke up to the news. That's valid. But Delta, that's what I'm saying. You may feel like they're lost, and that is grief talking, and grief is a very powerful drug. And it does. It distorts your ability to experience the world as it exists. And what I just said to you was that the rituals and the decorations are different. The rituals and the traditions you can still perform. It may look different than the rituals and the experiences were in game, but it cannot be replicated. This is true. It can, however, be continued. And if I've learned anything from the Bungie community, I have learned that you are a damn resilient group that is very, very capable of adapting to even the most bitter of circumstances. I have a group of friends that are recognizing the benefit of ritual for mental health and are doing their own little things. Absolutely. Absolutely. Waddle Abotter said, Destiny and D2 in particular has been a constant in my life growing up as a teen and now seeing the game I was there for at the very start just go out. It hurts indescribably. That is a valid feeling. That is a totally valid feeling. And you know, like, there's no reason that you shouldn't have that feeling. More about the game than I should, but like I said, it's been a part of your life for 10 years now. And that's fair. Anything that you have sunk that much time and energy into, it is going to hurt tremendously when it can no longer serve that exact function in your life anymore. However, is the server being shut off? No. Live service updates, new content for it, are being shut off. You have been through this before. You went through this with Destiny 1. We will go through it with Destiny 2. Okay, so Delta, what I am trying to say is you cannot do it in game. However, the ritual of baking cookies, of having a wish dragon in the world that you want to participate in, that you want to create, what I'm saying is you can create that for yourself. You can carry that ritual forward IRL, is what I am saying. No, you won't be able to do it in game. But guys, you also have to remember that Destiny designed all of its gear. You can bake cookies for people, right? All of the content was designed to be vaulted at some point. Festival of Lost will still come around. Yeah, you can still celebrate that. Exactly. This is the thing. This is a classic example of what it means to cultivate resilience. It is, things are never going to look exactly how you expect them to look when things change. Change is inevitable. And when that change occurs, being able to take the core of an experience and adapt to the change in circumstances, and then be able to still allow yourself to experience some sense of wonder or some sense of the base emotion that it was that you were seeking in the first place, even if it is changed, is how you as an individual become more resilient to all of the absolute malarkey that life is going to throw at you. And the more you can cultivate that by practicing it small ways or in ways that may seem really silly, like taking what you like about a game and finding ways to bring it into your life, like that is literally how rituals are created. Literally. Yeah, they're not going to be around in game. I swear to God, am I muted? The more that you can cultivate resilience, the better that you are going to be able to adapt to the big things that happen in life. And the best way to develop that skill is to practice it in small ways. The first adaptation, this is an opportunity to practice that adaptation and to say, here are the things that I love. They only exist in game. Okay, I think that there is a challenge with taking this literally and extrapolating to the practice of what it was. So it's like you're saying to me, Delta, what you are saying is they only exist in game. I can't bring headless ones to life for real or dragons into the world or somehow raise the dead. And if I can, then let you know. And what you're saying to me is there is absolutely no way to honor the passing of a loved one unless you can do it in game. Because that's basically how this conversation is going, and I'm going to push back on that because that's not true. Right. And so what I'm saying is you had a ritual that you liked to observe in game, which was baking cookies and taking them to Riven. You will no longer be able to bake cookies in game and take them to Riven to honor your friend. That is how they wanted to be honored, and I'm not about to dishonor that request. So I don't know how finding a way to practice. I mean, you do you, boo. You do you. Yeah, it's like Sai is saying exactly what I was saying. Okay, well then that's your prerogative. And like if that is how you have to, if that's how you have to exist, and like how you have to have your worldview in order for things to make sense to you, Delta, then you do you. I'm simply trying to say there are alternative ways of interpreting the experience that you are having that make it far less traumatizing to lose. But it's totally up to you. I am just here to offer. And I'm just a talking head. I'm literally just a talking picture at the end of the day. You don't have to listen to me at all anyway. Wait, are you a talking picture this whole time? Damn, I've been hugging paper all the time? Sai, I hate to break it to you. I'm so sorry, my man. Ow, smart guy. Ow, lizards. All of the lizards. So I think, like, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do cool things. I'm really excited to see all of this stuff. Holy duckies! Hugs anyway, thank you. I love hugs. I love hugs. I will take them. There is an IRL person behind this moving
Good
picture.
job.
Stellaris, thank you for the nose boop. A great memory. They're all great. I can't choose but one prime piece of D2 aside from Pete Gambit as an enjoyer myself. But I guess it's going full circle. Using the Traveler's Chosen to getting it back again and then going out of my way to get my 2020 Solstice Glow without any help. The 7 trials wins were hell. And that made me get your second flawless using the most off-meta weapons possible. Mr. Pickies? Pickies. Mister, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. My name's DG. If I can do anything to make your stay better, let me know. Let me know if I like totally misinterpreted your name. I'm assuming it's Pickles, which is kind of cool. Hello. How doing? Hi. Would you like to share one of your favorite memories from Destiny 2 with us? It can be funny, it can be silly, it can be lore, it can be an experience that you liked. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? I would my horse had the speed of your tongue. What this jump mechanic? You can, there's a star that floats by, and anytime we have something that happens on stream, like a follow, a sub, bits, anything like that, the star gets released, and you can jump and try to catch it, or when the star floats by, you can jump and get it. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. The other one that's really fun, smart guy, is a big black bug bit a big black bear and made the big black bear bleed blood. It jumps from 74 to 76. Jump how? I think it's just red leather, yellow leather. That's another one. I think you just do this. I think it's just jump. Like that. You get to go jump. Whether the weather is hot, whether the weather is cold, well, whether the weather, whatever the weather, whether we like it or not. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck about as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Gotcha. It's the Twitch volume is rage baiting you. That's what's going on. Hank, how doing? Good morning, sunshine. I think we'll get an email that'll show us our top most used weapons again. And I can see the Praxic blade overtaking most. That's funny. How was your night? How was your morning? I will be going and napping soon, along with the most modes spent in. Oh, the most modes that you spent time in? Slushu, I could see that happening for sure. I could definitely see that happening. It would be really cool. It would be really, really cool if we could have a Spotify wrapped version of Destiny 2. I think that would be really fun. You just woke up 5 minutes ago? Okay, well, hang on. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning. Good morning. It's great to stay up late, but good morning to you. In the morning, we all have stuff to do, so good morning to you. Aw, you made me ink, DG. Uh-oh. Aw, you made me ink. Where's the sun baby? What sun baby? I don't know. It's only 4:30 in the morning for me, so soon. Sai, I dare you. You should go touch the butt. God, Sai. The Teletubby one? Oh God, that's terrifying. No, thank you. That's the thing of nightmares. That is. You know what I mean? Like, touch the booty. Yeah. Okay, Sai. Sure.
She said she wanted to express herself, so
Well, we're watching the sunrise in game. Let's go watch the sunrise in game. What is a good tower view? We'll go here. Ah! Bye-bye. That wasn't what I meant to do. A young Hendrix. Put bomb on little avatar? No! Bad! Gotcha. Bad! The command works. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're gonna do... Nope, we're gonna do this. Wait. Hang on. Come on. There we go. Nice. Perfect. I was just supposed to eat off the ledge. Welcome to the story of my life. Gotcha, that's valid. That's valid. Does that count as a rip? That absolutely counts as a rip, Nano. Add it to the counter. Add it to the counter.
Cattles?
Kingdom Blade, how you doing? Where you start the lava game? Ooh. Okay, hang on, let's go up there.
Always something new and ever.
Kingdom, how doing? Over... The lava game starts over there, right? Far end? Somehow awake? I think you can also throw these with an angle. No. More center? More center. High or low? Like here? I thought it was top center. Is it top center? Like here? This is your favorite view? The interact panel? Well, I know that, but I'm saying like your favorite view. Which direction is it? Is it looking this way or is it looking this way? It's looking this way. That's really pretty. The city. That's really pretty too. Okay, hang on. How do I turn off my HUD? Settings. Where's the HUD setting again? HUD opacity. Off. There we go. That is very, very pretty. Spent 12 years protecting that place? You done did good. You done did really, really, really good. Time well spent? Indeed. Another memory was waiting 40 billion years for the Almighty to crash before the tower instance did. So shoot, what? Wait, that feels like there's a story there. Like there's like some community-wide knowledge that I'm not aware of as a new light. Like what did you guys, what, huh? Fill me in, give me the deets. Okay, your favorite view is from the ship bay. Okay, let's go over there. Zoink. An old season, a giant ship crashed near the city, just outside the last city. The Almighty. Oh, interesting. There was a cinematic showing off the Almighty crashing to Earth. That's so cool. Guardian stuck in a time loop. Abort it. That's crazy. That's terrifying. Okay, which way? I'm going over here, I'm assuming? Right here? That's a good view, chat. It was literally falling into the atmosphere in real time. Of a live event in the tower. It was when the Traveler healed itself, kicking off Beyond Light. That's cool. Are there cinematics like preserved? I could go to like YouTube and watch those. Definitely took place in the Infinite Forest and Vault of Glass. The scariest lore. Time lore. Esoteric should have it. Oh, cool. Okay. I'll love it. Awesome. How about this? I have some stuff going on tomorrow and I'll be working on I have to get stuff set up for our charity event because I didn't get to it today because I got called in to work that blues event, that blues festival. I'll hop into Yapper's Alley, and if folks want to stop in and share links to YouTube videos, we can share them live. Pretty sure you can see some cinematics even within Destiny. This is true. This is very true. Not the almighty event, sadly. We're nowhere to see it in game. Well, yeah, but I think they're just saying, like, in general, there are cinematics I can see. Hang on, I want to sit back down again because we've been standing for an hour. Ugh. Hold, please. I sit. Okay. Well, are folks feeling a little bit better than when we started tonight? I promised you we would do catharsis. We would talk through some good stuff. Is the Shadowkeep cinematic? That is disappointing, Nano. Hold. Solaris, use your imagination. You no longer have to hold it. Ayo. So is it true in Destiny 1 in the tower, like you could look out and you were looking at the Traveler? Because that must have been a sight. Ayo. What, Sai? Because I held my chair wrong. That was the thing till final shape. It was there for like a good part of it. The Traveler was present for like 9 of the 12 years. Fascinating. Just before final shape. I joined with final shape, I think. Emblem is still on if you're curious. Okay. This thing? That's a cool one. You could see the Traveler locked up and essentially chained by the Cabal. That's a scary. The Rasputin cutscene is still one of your favorites? Want me to bring snacks whilst you sit there? Absolutely, Pink. I'll make the coffee again. You bring the snacks. We can have breakfast together. I would love that. There was a cinematic of the Traveler trying to leave. That's so cool. We lost our light in the Red War, which was the release campaign. How bright my game looks? Oh, it might still be up because of Crota. Hang on, because the last thing that we ran was Crota. And I turned the video wrong. Oh yeah, that's why. There we go. No! Sit. Dance with the bird on my head. It's so beautiful. It was fun seeing the city grow to what it is today. I love that. The Cabal chained it with a contraption that stole our powers and gave it to the Supreme Leader, Dominus Gaul. Whoa, stationary dance camera? What do you mean? Mm-hmm. Isn't that neat? Yeah. Weird how it isn't. It's because I started with a different emote. Hang on. See, so if I do this and then start dancing, then it sits still. To view it in the hangar, but miss the... Usually updates the new emote? Oh, I don't know then. I don't know. So there's this used to be a soccer. I've always wondered what this was. And it doesn't exist anymore? We can't, like, there's no ball or anything? It's just a hangar area now? The pitch is around, but the ball doesn't spawn anymore? Soccer was back on Earth on the farm. Oh. Could you bring the traveler ball that you can spawn down here? And play that way? Oh, it despawns? Damn, that's too bad. That would have been really fun to do. Looking for folks who are able to do the corrupt mission. Friends I've made since I was 13, the memories I'll never forget. I'll never regret what I did for our late commander Zavala. Jared, how are you doing? It's good to see you again. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Are you doing okay? Shout out Reddick Lance. Indeed. You almost joined me in the tower to do emotes? Come join. Does someone do good massages? Slept funny and my arm is numb. Miss Marvels is a certified masseuse for like 12 years. I give good massages, but Miss Marvels is a certified masseuse. So Miss Marvels could definitely help you, Pink. Let's go. Emo party. I mean, I was excited for the update. Now it's bittersweet, and you cried reading the TWAB. That's valid. But then other than that, you're okay? Your tower has more than the one I was in? Fair. That's sad. So, listen. Here's what I'll say. For those of you, I said this earlier, but I'm going to repeat myself. A bunch of IRL stuff and a bunch of other stuff. Pink, if feel free to send me a message if you need to. I know a lot of you are really, really suffering right now, and you're not being dramatic. Everything that you're feeling is totally valid. If you need to cry, cry. If you need to yell, yell. If you need to blame someone, feel free to blame me. Some of you met your best friends in this game. Some of you may have learned how to ask for help for the first time in your lives because somebody in LFG was willing and patient enough to like teach you and you got to ask your first questions. Some of you even found our community at the Den because of Destiny. And for many of you, that has been many, many years of your lives. And it's not small. Don't let anybody tell you that it's just a game or, uppies. Or that like, there's something wrong. Whoa, wait, hang on. I need to turn my HUD back on. It's hard. It is hard. And you deserve, high five. You deserve to mourn however you need to mourn. this is a place where you may have belonged for the first time in your life, especially like growing up in the game. So take the balloon. I'll take a balloon. Yay for me. Aw, thanks. The most handsomest Titan ever. Let me put on some team emotes. We can do this one. We can do this one. Let me see what other. Oh, we can do this one. And we'll take a selfie. There we go. Thank you. It's nothing too bad. It was just a lot of crammed into a short time frame. Okay, here we go. Anyone is welcome to join on me, and you can come say hi. Yeah, let's go. All right. It's a terrible day for rain. But it's not raining. Yes, it is. Ah! He stabbed me in the heart, chat. All right. Selfies. I must force myself out of bed and do adulting. Fair pink. Next time. I must force myself to bed and go do adulting in the morning and get our charity event set up. You actually can't remember the last time you had a helmet off in a social space? Really? I just did by default. Dirge! Hello, how doing? Welcome in. Oh. Play the cowbell. Let's do this. Come on, guys. Come hang out. Come join us. Let's go. Dirge, if I can do anything to make your stay better, let me know. You are more than welcome to come join us in the tower. Somebody in the chat said they just did final shape as a way of having a true ending. Well, you're off to bed. Have a good night, DG. It's been great to come across your community. I'll be sure to pop by every now and then. Solaris, I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much. No matter where the wind blows, I'm glad to have met DG in this community. Kingdom, we are so glad to have met you too. We're so glad that you're here. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate every single one of you. I'm good, just playing some D2 after the sad news we got. I got a flight in 6 hours, but I can't sleep. Dirge, we got you. We got you. My voice sometimes will put you to sleep. So you're more than welcome to use me as a sleep cast and go back to sleep. Selfies. I hope you have a safe flight, though. I love this. This is the most talkative people have ever been in the tower. This is so cool. What are you working on in D2 right now, Dirge? Darth ponders finality. Hang on, let's see here. I've been a guardian since week 2 of Destiny 2. It's been a journey. Oh, man. All right, so going off of the Traveler above the city bit, yeah, in D1 it looked huge above the city. Then D2, vanilla season of arrivals, it was fractured and had multiple rings of debris floating around it before shrinking and going back to normal around, wait, hang on. Going back to normal around Traveler and Beyond Light, and then disappearing entirely for the season of the Wish to Orbit. That's so cool. Okay, let me see. Hang on. Handshake. Yeah, let's go. All right. I think the worst part of all this is I was excited for Shadow and Order in the future and have tons of drops from Dawning and Guardian games and tons of resources for whatever was to come next. I mean, we still get to use all of it. We still get to use every single bit of it. You know? And we have a shooting range. I was also curious where the story is going. So we talked about this at the start of stream. I think because it's Sony, we are going to get to see those stories. It's just, it may not be in a game. It may be in like other consumable content. Destiny 2 not getting another update is sad. I've gained so much through this game, but like a coin, there's two sides. We got a static sandbox, and the current one is the best we've had in D2, and it's the best time to learn D2. You can take your time doing content, not worrying about FOMO. You can still message your friends and say, hi, let's run and do a dungeon. Yes, in the end, it's sad. Make the most of it. Enjoy it. Pink, we are going to be running a whole bunch of amazing, amazing shenanigans. We're going to have an SRL tournament. We're going to do some dungeon races with like weird gear and random wheels. We're going to do fashion shows, all kinds of stuff. And we're looking for folks that are interested in joining and helping to run some events starting June 9th. So if you're interested in helping make some of that stuff happen, we would love to, especially some of those dungeons. You're always down. That's because you're the GOAT. That's because you're the GOAT. You liked Bale? Bale was a cool character. I also liked Lodi. Lodi was kind of goated. Best is subjective. We're powerful. Pantheon 2? Yeah, it would be my first Pantheon. Oh, you're saying best, like best, the best one we've had in D2 is a subjective word. Yeah, I think that's fair, Jessu. And this time the Pantheon isn't going anywhere? Exactly. Exactly. So we like look at all the cool stuff that we're going to get to do. Pink's right. No more FOMO. You get to run it at a pace that works for you, and like new lights are going to get to like look at guys, if you were to start this game right now, there's so much content. It's insane. And if you're not trying to blitz through it, like you get a lot out of the content. The Cade blipping in and out of existence was confusing you? Fair. Oh. This doesn't sound as funny now that I'm typing it out, but one of your favorite memories was running the Corrupted. And since it was... wait, hang on. Corrupted Grandmaster and somehow missing a champion. And since it was the glorious hour of 2 a.m., our other guy was cranky and all he could utter was, there's There's a hidden unstopped scream. Just there's a hidden unstoppable scream just whacking it in the corner. Waddle of butter. What? That's amazing. It becomes a D1 and D1 has a decent player base and people are still returning and making fresh accounts. I mean, Pink, I want to play D1. I haven't played it. That had you dying laughing. It's there's so many. There's oh my god. It's amazing. You liked Lodi, but as much as I like the way they executed Renegades, it was kind of the writing on the wall that Bungie Sony needed the Disney LucasArts money. I can't believe I'm going to see a lightsaber on the cover forever now. Maybe they'll do like a release of some really cool final art. That's not the point I was trying to make. No. I know that's not the point that you're trying to make. I yes-anded, and I took it a different direction. I apologize. I am acknowledging, yes, it does become like D1. There will still be a very, very dedicated player base. New people will find the game and want to play it. And we will go from there. You put your Final Shape Traveler screenshot as the cover. My brain too eepy for this. Coffee. We need coffee. We need coffee. And I should probably go eepies at some point. Still stuck in bed? My bed is calling my name. It's saying, DG, DG, come climb back into the feather bed and go sleeps. Sleep is good, apparently. Does the sleep paralysis demon have you pinged? Because that's a terrible, terrible thing. Guys, if anybody wants to stop by the tower, you're more than welcome to join in on me. And come say hi and emote with us. Come join us in the Discord. No, the DG has me? I has you. I'm not there. I have a very long game. Sleep paralysis is terrifying. This is true. Wait, how did this get so dark? Why did this get dark? That was my fault. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have talked about paralysis demons. I take it back. Forgive me. To pretend anything post-Final Shape didn't happen and start off from there. Maybe chaotic. I'm here in chat when I should be making coffee. Valid? Valid. You know, I have to be very careful of how I say this because chat has gotten so many clips. You can take the phone that has my talking picture on it with you to the kitchen while you make coffee. You do not have to be stuck in bed watching me on your screen. See, it still sounds bad. It still sounds bad. The first time I said that was somebody was like, I can't go to bed. I'm watching DG stream. And I was like, well, you have a mobile device. You can take me to bed with you. And then chat clipped it. And I was like, I didn't mean it that way. And then it got added on a soundboard and it became a whole thing. I just tried to make it better and that didn't work. Nope. Yep. I shouldn't talk. My license on English needs to be revoked. Abort mission. Kodiak Saphirial. Yeah, for sure. DG is our cute sleep paralysis is our sleep paralysis cutie. Oh my god. Glad I found the stream and wish I found it earlier. I mean, hey, we're here. We're having fun. You can join us in the Discord. We're going to be running all kinds of events. I have a planned Sherpa every Friday. We have nope, that was not it. Discord, Dirge. You have your own command now. This Sunday we're doing a chaos raid with my clan. We're gonna have a lot of fun, and then we're gonna set up a whole bunch of events. DG, yep, yeah, that's hush, pink hush, isn't, it's yesn't. And when are we gonna go deep sea diving again, Pink? We have to continue working on our place. What's int? Wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Shush. You're not awake. This is all a dream. Go to sleep. Punk shoe. Punk shoe. Wee. Wee. We're dancing. Can it play the Deep Stone Lullaby theme when you type my command? Oh man, that would be amazing. I'm down for the Wet and Wild whenever, really? Oh my god, that is a crazy comp, Pink, but I'm so in. Dance for chat's enjoyment, it's true. Crash expert, do you want me to dance? Like, you want, because I'll dance. My work schedule is fucked, so I can squeeze you in whenever. Okay. Oh my god. Someone just dance. Okay, hang on. Ready? Here we go. Hold, please. Where is this thing? Where is that toggle hiding? There should be a dance. There it is. Okay, we'll dance. We'll dance. Tumbleweed Afro! Hello, Tumbleweed. How doing? Why am I dancing now? Crash. We're gonna party. Ayo. I'm gonna dance off the screen. Yayo. For chat's enjoyment? Yeah, okay. Valid. A. Let's go. Doing good, just chilling. How about you? We're hanging out. We've been processing folks' emotions around this thing, hanging out, chatting. Now we're in the tower, having a little emote party. You know, stuff like that. Oh, hang on, I need to cancel. There we go. And chat asked for a dance, so I was dancing. You know, usual stuff, usual shenanigans. Tumbleweed, how are you doing tonight? We are going to be getting ready to run a bunch of stuff as a community during the next, for the recent Destiny announcement. Yes, Crash, exactly. This was a big mainstay for a lot of people, Gotta respect it. It's the big scary. Am I the only Guardian that never used the firing range? Are you the only Guardian that never used the firing range, Alien? That's wild. I loved the firing range. Also, welcome in, first-time chatters. It's so good to have you here. Hi. My name's DG. It's nice to meet you. Hi. Hello. A firing range for learning Mulskate with some good times. I loved it. The range, it has lied to me. I know trust it. Why did it lie to you? What did it lie to you about? Were you testing damage and then it didn't translate to in-game damage, Pink? I fell out of Destiny, but it did take a lot of your time. Played it religiously in high school. Was a D1 gamer. I saw it coming. Haven't played the game since Final Shape. Still sad. Very much so. Handsome man, Keiki, how doing? Good morning, sunshine. I hope you're doing well. I missed you. Yep, yeah, you know. Me learning to well skate in the firing range was really funny content. Back in my day, we went to the tribute hall, summoned a big-ass ogre, and crunched numbers. That's funny. What tribute hall? Ian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. It's so good to have you. Thank you for deciding to stick around. Hey, if you want to hang out, anybody that wants to hang out and come join in on the shenanigans, come join us in the Discord. We'll be setting up some fun stuff. And my clan does like Sherpas and all kinds of stuff. So we'd be happy to help you with stuff in game. There's a firing range? There is a firing range, yes. Free beyond light thing. Ah, that's why I wouldn't know it. Okay, cool. Here, do you want to see the firing range? Sai, I'm gonna kidnap you. Where is this thing? World? Similar to firing range, basically a place where you could summon any enemy you want and they would just stand there. So yeah, Season of Opulence introduced a trophy hall aboard the Leviathan and you would shoot enemies and test weapons. Whee! Take me away. I'm kidnapping you, but you're gonna love it. I'm cute. You can't be mad. The Duality Dungeon starts in the Tribute Hall. Oh! But I haven't finished my ice cream. It's okay. You can take the ice cream with you. So, guys, I want to put a redeem. Hang on. We're going to talk about Marathon for a minute. I want to put a redeem on like a walk-on sound in Marathon for when we're doing key rooms or any of my folks that I run Marathon with here right now. It's only because she's cute. It's true. No, you're cute. Can't kidnap someone that's willing. This is true. Are you willing? I need your answer right now. Bats and kitties. It's such a bleak announcement, but I hope we can all enjoy the final update. Happy to see folks still enjoying the game. Bats and kitties, we are making the most of it. If you want to share your favorite memory of Destiny 2, it can be funny, it can be silly, it can be like emotional, it can be just a really good memory. You are more than welcome to share it with us. The mission for Bad Juju in the Tribute Hall? We could just be cute together then? Yes, please. Keiki, let's do. I need to lock the fuck in on solos. So here's their firing range, folks. I have no idea what my loadout is right now. Oh, I'm still on random loadout from the thingy-mabob. Yeah. Wait. I can well skate horribly. I haven't well skated in a hot minute. Let's see. I have to wait. Bats and kitties, welcome in. Diana teaching me dual Destiny. That was a good time. That is a good time. Running a headache, so I get air and lurk. Have a wonderful stream, and may you all chat successfully. Keiki, we're gonna miss you. Cute maxing. No, you. Okay, bye. Go take care. Ah! Whee! So, this was where I learned to well skate. And I was right here. And I had to... Whee! And I couldn't do it. We had so many fails. No, us. Oh, yes. Cute maxing together. Together forever. Some people don't know about the firing range. It's true. One time I successfully threaded this needle. No! 3 orb! God damn it. Count it, chat. Count it. That was unfort. There's your 3 orb. Thanks, Sai. Thanks. Love that. No! Second one. Well, enjoy your orbs. That gun model looks suspiciously like DG. I don't know what you're talking about. Whee! Try this again. What is my issue? There we go. Whee! Kerplunk. 3 more. You have to count it. That was 2 in a row. Karmer, how doing? Holy, I need to turn that down. Ah, that's so loud on my earballs. Shanirn, how are ya? I don't even know what this loadout is. Was this from the random PvP that I did with Solo? Oh. You ran out of ammo? You're an SE? Let's go, Karmer. I must leave thee. I must caffeinate an adult. Have fun having fun. Don't leave me. Pink, take me with you. I'm gonna miss you. Oh, no, come back. Handsome's leaving me forever and ever and ever. I heard random PvP. Indeed, Sylvie. Sylvie, I told your story earlier of like my first time doing the random PvP, and you were like, time for a hug. And I said, no, bad touch. And it became like one of our first clips. It was very, very humorous. I'll be back hopefully soon, tomorrow.
Cattle?
Or trademark. That was an amazing clip. It was. It absolutely was. Just lock Pink in the basement. And forever and ever and ever and ever. Did I put us on a higher level firing range? No. Why? I don't know what you're talking about. Not highest level. Whee! I did? No. Gotta choose one raid. Deepstone or Vow? I love Vow, personally. Deepstone, I love the music. No wonder my damage numbers didn't look right. Sai, you're confused. We're fine. No. Gaslighting yourself? I don't know what you're talking about. I would do no such thing. Guys, anyway, we don't gaslight around here. We gaslight. Don't we? If I can type. Uh-oh. Am I getting nudged? Oh no, I thought I was going to get murdered. Nano, did you leave? Gaslight. We also apparently... Ah! I fell down, go boom. No! 3 orb again! Ah! Oh, it's time to retire. The stream elements DM got picked up as spam? No way. And first one you taught, Vow is your first day one clear, and Rolk is such a good boss. Rolk is a good boss. Very good Borgor with the moldiest buns. I do not like opening and Rolk. You don't like opening, Karma? Jade! Welcome in, Raiders! Bananas Hannah. Hello, welcome in. How doing, Raiders? How doing? Hopefully, okay, bye. Pink, I could make so many jokes. I'm not going to. Banana, Kobizmi, hello, welcome in. How was your stream? It worked. It did work. Hi. It's too slow. I'm too slow. I am slow. Yes. How is everybody doing? What was your stream like? Hey, Rome, thank you so much for being here. Jade, are you still here? Or Jate? Jade? I'm assuming it's Jade. How was your stream? What were you doing in Destiny 2? What were you guys up to? You won the lottery. You got a poem, so let me read you your poem. Jade live doth grace our stream with mirth, a jolly soul forsooth. This furry fox with anime heart and Christian spirit doth play games of every sort. Verily, from Destiny's end to Elden Ring's start, they journey forth. I, a variety streamer indeed. Like Puck in the forest, they filt twixt worlds, games, and God, a noble quest. Forsooth, their stream be family-friendly and full of cheer. That is lovely. It is so nice to meet you. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you guys need to raid and run, please, make sure that you take care of yourselves. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so nice to meet you too. Let me make sure that I give you a follow so that I can come check you out later when you're streaming again. Did you have a good stream? How are you feeling? How is your community feeling about everything? Oh my God, Jay, thank you so much for the follow. Listen, if you guys need to raid and run, I'm never going to be offended by that. We are doing some shenanigans. We were emote partying in the hangar. Now we're showing people the firing range because some people had never been in here. I am failing well skates. We're sitting and chatting. You hit my follower limit on Twitch? What? Biz, that is wild. Jade's kind of excited about it. Let's go. You dropped your croissant? Tragedy. What about raid and fade? Raid and fade. If you need to raid and fade. I will never be offended by it. I missed the Leviathan firing range. Emote party is real. There's not much to do lately. Sorry, that was loud, but your Peacekeeper build does more damage over time versus that last one. Totally fine. I'm not offended. Sigh, never, never, never. I read this in the Vine voice. Okay, that's funny. Okay, Raiders. For those of you that may be new around here, let me give you a rundown of our community. I'm so glad that you're here. Please get in here. Make yourselves comfortable. Here's the speed round. My name is DG, also known as Disappointing Guardian. I am a variety streamer, a charity streamer, and a Coyote VTuber. I'm a geologist in real life, and I picked up a mouse and keyboard and a controller for gaming purposes for the first time in November of 2024 because I had a physical therapist that thought gaming would help me rehab a spinal cord injury. He was right, but nobody told me that I would also develop some really crazy opinions about extraction looters in the process. Every game that you see me play on stream, I am playing pretty much for the first time with very limited mobility on the right side of my body and the situational awareness of a golden retriever in a dog park. You wanted to be an archaeologist so bad? Oh, Banana, we need to talk. I couldn't keep up with this speech. Oh, sorry. Okay. Hi. I am a charity streamer. I am a variety streamer. Every single stream, we are raising money for a different cause. And I match all of chat's donations for the first $250 that we raise every single month. Chat picks the charity. This month, we are supporting stackup.org, which is dedicated to suicide prevention for our armed service members and disabled vets. And it's all about connecting those vets and those service members to gaming and geek culture. I just want to dig in the dirt and find cool stuff. Banana okay, hang on, let me explain. So I started gaming. I was partially paralyzed on the right side of my body. And then I ended up getting about 70% mobility back using a technique called neural remapping via games. Actually, via Destiny 2. Glitch, welcome to the community. It is so good to have you here. I play every game for the first time. I'm just starting my PvP journey, and we've been playing a lot of Marathon. This is the Den. We are an accessibility and an adaptive gaming community. What that means is if you have a disability, we are a community focused on making sure and helping you figure out ways that people get into the content that they want to run in ways that don't hurt, harm, or hinder their bodies. So we make sure that the world adapts to you rather than you trying to adapt to the world around you. As a charity community, every single month we pick a charity. I match chat's donations, and we are aggressively kind to each other. That's the vibe. That's the whole thing. I hope that you decide to stick around. We've been doing a lot of processing our emotions around losing, the kind of end game of live service for Destiny 2. And you're welcome to say something. You don't have to say anything at all. You can hang out. You can be quiet. You can throw an emote. You can throw a tomato. You can just lurk in the corner. You can go fishing. Anything that you want to do, all of it counts for our partner push. Welcome home. Raiders, if Jate leaves you unattended, you will be given a bucket of dirt and a bunny rabbit. You'll go back to Jate a little bit cuddlier, a little bit cuter, a little bit dirtier, but I promise absolutely no worse for the wear. You remember wanting to be an archaeologist, but then you started installing floors and just did that until you retired? Biz, that's awesome. Oh my god, are you gonna be my new best friend? Maybe? Do you want a new best friend? If you leave the bunny rabbit alone around Fox, the bunny rabbit may disappear. Heck yeah, I do. Well, welcome to the community. It's good to have you. Guys, in our Discord, every Monday night, we do a community movie night. We also have a vanilla Minecraft server that folks can hang out in. Right now, we're watching Lord of the Rings. We're having a lot of fun. We just watched Fellowship of the Ring Extended. We're going to watch Two Towers next week. And then, depending on how folks feel, we may or may not watch the third. And we may just go direct to Pirates of the Caribbean Black Pearl. And starting on June 9th, we're going to be doing a whole bunch of amazing Destiny 2 stuff. We're going to do an SRL tournament. We're going to do dungeon games, all kinds of stuff. We'll wait for you. Pirates, one of your favorite movie series? Same. It's really fun. W ads! No! No! It's okay, I'll wait. Waiting. Oh man. Stretch. I'm gonna stretch while we wait. While we wait. Ouch. You love Jack Sparrow's personality? Mm-hmm. Them ads always creeping around the corner. Daddy Bezos makes sure they happen. That's for damn sure. Jack has a sparrow? Indeed. I hear it's a racing league one, too. Everything is all to his plan, and he sees the future. But does Sparrow have a Jack? I don't know. That means Jack can participate in SRL? This is true. We need people to dress up as pirates and do an SRL race dressed up as pirates, chat. All cars have a Jack. But do all Jacks have a car? You don't imagine SRL going well since there's so much tech with a rhythm? It doesn't have to be, like, serious. I mean, you get your name put in the Hall of Fame on a really goofy... you get, like, you know, you get your name put on a really goofy trophy and added to the Discord. Is it cool if I add you on D2? Absolutely. Oh, you didn't mean for den activities? Oh, yeah. Bungie. I have a really... Oh my god. I can't type tonight. There you go. Let me know when you guys are back from ads. I'm waiting. Whee! Let's go. Hi, Waddle-a-Botter. Ah! Or Plunk. Let me see. Can I plant a flag on his head? Ha! I can! That's amazing. I don't know how to feel about that. I think we will be watching Black Pearl. Mind if I join and sit? Join? Yeah, come join. Totally fine. DG is waiting patiently, but is waiting patiently for DG? These are important questions. It's true. Is what it is now, but I'm also glad to know I won't have to worry about the game sunsetting my stuff or starting back at Power 10 again. Valid, Jade. Valid. You can kill people in PvP like that by skewering them with your... Well, that's crazy. That's crazy. Starting D2 for Desert Perpetual Contest, finishing off their solo dungeon by welling the boss. That's so funny. That's so funny. So, Jade and, who was the individual? Was that Hannah? Hannah. So, has cool things for me to find inside. It does. It does. There may be crystals, there may be fossils, there may be all kinds of things. So every Sunday we do something called Science Sunday. We are doing planetary science right now. Good night, everyone. Embrace what is, release what was, and trust what is yet to come. Good night, chaotic. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. Bye, bye, bye. Ancient bacteria. Very good for your immune system. But oh my goodness. Sorry, folks. It's 5 a.m. for me. 5:30. Thank you for rating my new best friend. So every Science Sunday, we do a different thing. We just did cool geology tours. This past Sunday, we interviewed somebody that was involved on the not marathon, oh my God, the Artemis missions. And they were a quality assurance specialist on the core stage equipment for the launch, which was really, really cool. And then, I know, and then this Sunday, we are going to be covering Mars planetary geology, which will be a lot of fun. The marathon lore is fun. Marathon's just a fun little game. I love it personally. It's my first PvP experience, and I'm having so much fun. Madai, hello, how doing? My name is DG. It's so nice to meet you. I get moon rocks. You can have moon rocks. If you want moon rocks, absolutely you can have them. The free weekend, but I loved it. It's a lot of fun. And I think it's going to get better season 2. I think by season 3, we're going to see it like seriously get cool and calm. Oh my God, Rome, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aquitus Gaming, Spink Seas, Unit V, Stealth, and Lil Me. Welcome to the Subscribblers Club. It is so good to have you here. Oh, you play Arc Raiders? I also play Arc Raiders. I am terrible in Arc Raiders too. I'm new in Arc Raiders, but I'm having fun with it. Rome, thank you. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And you get to spin the chaos wheel. Are you trying your hand at the sexy voice? Is that what's going on here? Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Since I'm not technically running any content, we may have to wait for me to run something in order to redeem this, but we'll at least spin the wheel, see what you get. Oh, bows and glaives are melee only. Uh-oh. My favorite professor in university specializes in studying the graffiti in Pompeii. Oh, no. Oh my God, I know somebody that studies that same thing, Banana. They talk about how much of it is like sex jokes, and like crazy, like for a good time, call this number sort of stuff. The prox chat makes for a fun time. It's true. It's really, really true. I love bows too. All right, I gotta go to bed. Got PT in the morning. I also have PT. Waddle Botter, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for adding me. So much of it is sexual and lewd. So much of it is sexual and lewd. We talked about that. The gifted subs leaderboard is broken? Where? Clone, they're sunsetting any new development. The maintenance will continue on the servers, but no new content after the June 9th update. My birthday. So we'll be having a lot of fun with the birthday marathon. Running all kinds of Destiny 2 stuff. We're going to be setting up a bunch of stuff in the server. So folks, you're more than welcome to come join us there. I had another one who did a lot of Greek archaeology. I had a professor at one point. Oh, man. So as a geologist, I get to do a lot. I travel a lot. And I got to work on some really cool stuff. I got to work on the Lost Colony in the U.S., which was where Virginia Woolf, not Virginia Woolf, Virginia Woolf was supposedly born. And I also got to work on an archaeological site in Garosero, which is in Central Africa, where there were ash prints of hominids, which was really cool to study. Did research on a bunch of the ancient Greek vase artists that you had in the collection. That's really cool. Started D1 in primary school. Now D2 final update comes out when you graduate college. Clone, I'd say that's a pretty incredible story. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Crash. Warlord Revenant, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. It's so good to have you here. Was going to be displayed in the museum to help educate visitors. Hannah, that's so cool. Right on. That's amazing. So Raiders and Jate. I really hope I'm saying your name right. If it's Jate, please let me know. Or Hate, if J is silent, let me know. That was not me making a pass, by the way. It's Jake, but with a T. Okay, Jake. Perfect. If any of the Raiders would like to share their favorite story or Destiny memory, we have been sharing all night. And if anybody is in their feels about what is going on and needs to be distracted or needs some support, let me know. Rook, hello, how doing? So nice to meet you. DG, I promised I'd be back after adulting. Did you adult? I exist once more. I'm so glad you're back. You left me forever. I missed you. Most of the streamers I watch, I'm there for the community. Right on. You found us. Destiny! Dutola, hello, hello. How doing? How doing? It's so nice to meet you. I missed thee too. Yay. Is that truant? Tooketh the longeth, indeedeth. Hello, I doing okay? How you doing? How doing you? I doing good, thank you. 'Tis truth. 'Tis faint. Let's sigh. We're having a lot of fun. Can't play because studying, but God, do I want to just go through all of the raids right now? We could do that. We could organize. Still haven't caffeinated. Neither have I. We're gonna have to fix that, my man. Oh, we are gonna have to. Oh, let me put this away. Mods, can you make note that my chaos wheel thing is bows, glaives, or melee, depending on what game I play? I guess we could go run something. I don't know what we could do. You have 800 hours on D2, which I know is casual in this space. Played over 3,000 hours of video games, so true variety. That's amazing. I'm trying to find people that want to play stuff right now. What are you wanting to run? Tola, you might have found some folks that are interested in running with you. So my favorite memory with Jade is when he not only told me that he wouldn't love me if I was a worm, but he would use me as fishing bait. That's a loving relationship right there. Got to be totally honest. Gremory, that's valid. I'm sorry that this is hitting you so hard. It is a valid feeling because a lot of people have been with this game for a very long time. A lot of people grew up with this game. I ran off to shower and forgot there was a timer. Wow. Super toxic. Okay, wait, hang on. We'll go back to the tower. Hold on. Open the director. Some content. Fine with anything. Has been around for over half of your life. Chat is useful, even if they're a worm. Jade, oh my god. Oh, I have to come hang out with you. I'm a little snowman, indeed. Oh, guys, wait, hang on. It's almost summer. We need to change this. Hang on. Give me a second. Rex, because you're having feels. Would you like a mantra? Would you like me to sing you a mantra? Or would you like to share one of your absolute favorite Destiny 2 memories? So Midai's favorite Destiny memory was still the first Grasp of Avarice run with your older friends. Did you get baited? Yes, but it was funny. Oh, I got baited so many times. Did you get baited by the barrel? I got baited by the barrel, and I got yeeted across the map and died hitting the other wall. The kill barrier on the other wall. Ask him about Jate Fox. Who is Jate Fox? Oh me, oh my. You got into all of the spike traps? Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Yes, that sounds fun. One of my favorite memories was Geology Gauss. Geology Gauss was really fun, right? Maybe we'll repeat the geology field trip for Destiny 2 and go take people through all of the areas. That could be really fun. Also, DG, crazy idea. Yes, what? I'm gonna go back to orbit. My favorite Destiny memory was clearing the Pantheon with all of your friends who now not even touch the game. One of the few times where I could actually do fun stuff with friends. Food Science Sunday? Absolutely. What would you like to do? Midai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm glad that you decided to stick around. Well, I have 4 people. Cook? You want to cook? You want to cook on stream? That's going to be hard for me. I'm here for Destiny Geology? Okay, we can make that happen. Are you trying to get me to do an IRL stream? Is that what's going on? 4? That's a Gambits team. We could run some Gambits. Eric Color to Jade Fox. I bounce between VTubers, PNG, and Cam Tubing. Couple of characters. That's adorable. That's adorable. I am so shy. I have not done a face cam stream. I just want to talk about food. Oh, let's do it. Absolutely. Oh, I am so in for that. Let me get through the planetary geology thing, and then we can do a Food Science Sunday for the following Sunday if you're around. And when Destiny 2 Final Shape ended, the final cutscene staring at the Traveler was amazing. That thing hit all of the feels. I love that you called it cam tubing, though, Jade. Like, that's... That's amazing. I would love to talk about food. I feel like you and I could geek out on food for a long time. But I would have to defer to you because, like, you're the expert, which is really fun. Flesh tubing is the other phrase, but I think cam tubing is even better. Flesh tubing just sounds raunchy. Ooh, Gambit. I don't know why people hate Gambit so much with even the Prime version, or maybe I'm just a degen. Okay, Midai, come join up on me. We'll, wait, hang on. Who was it that was looking to run stuff? Was it Midai? No. It was, Dutola. Okay, here. Yeah, come join. Are you in? What do you want to run? We'll run something. I'm kidnapping people now. We'll make it something fun. Before I log off for the night. I do anything? Well, I have to run with bows and glaives only, which is gonna... Oh, wait. Bows and glaives. That will count. That'll count. Bows. If I have a bow... Raid a farmer? Uh-oh. Am I about to get trolled? Okay, here we go. Deadly med school exam season. I can't play. No worries. She isn't kidnapping me. Can't kidnap the willing. Fair. So we have 4. If I get 2 more, we could run a cheeky goss, or a Vogue. If anybody's interested in doing that. What are you studying? Are you in your first year studies, or are you doing your residency? Where are you at in your studies, Midai? I did debate on getting you and Twisty on a quick campaign run earlier, since L4D2 takes only like 30 minutes. I need to buy that game still, Jesu. I get enough people, everyone do a glaive only raid. Gasu. Karma, are you able to join? But I must sleep. Okay, Jake, next time. I see you. We're going to run together next time. It would be fun to play. Your 3rd year getting ready for finals. You're still in the SE 3rd. Oh. Okay, well, Gambit it is. We'll run Gambit. This is going to be ridiculous. I need to grab a glaive. Hold on. Yuki! Oh my god! Yuki! Sakura Garden blessing your stream. Hello! How is everybody? Warwich, welcome in. First time chatters, raiders. So good to have you here. How was your stream? Guys, if you don't know Yuki, let me introduce you. Fair Yuki doth grace the stream with games diverse, a true variety dream. From Vancouver's shore, this Asian lass doth hail in cosplay clad, her kiwi visage pale. Marathon's embrace she didst recently seek, yet now from ratings realm her voice doth speak. A gacha queen and woo-wahs she plays, whilst K-pop tunes and weebishness ablaze. Oh my god. Forsooth, a software dev by trade is she, and chat and chill her streams a jubilee. Verily, like Portia in disguise, the streamer's spirit doth enchant mine eyes. Oh my god, that's amazing. What a great description. Hi, welcome in. That's actually so accurate. Should I be scared? Probably AI is watching us everywhere. Guys, if you are not following Yuki, you're missing out on some amazing content. She is wonderful and delightful and really cool. Thank you for the amazing welcome. No, thank you so much for rating. Thank you. Aya's on top of it. Yeah, for real. You got to head out because work tomorrow. Okay, bye. Please raid and fade. Take care of you. Make sure that you do some after stream care. I hope you enjoy the Sakura people. I will try to keep them happy. I will try to keep them happy. Raiders, let me briefly introduce you and give you a crash course on what is happening around here. My name is DG, also known as Disappointing Guardian. Macromite, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, my friend. I am a Coyote VTuber. I am also a geologist in real life. I am a variety streamer and a charity streamer. I am deeply bad at video games because I only started playing them in 2024 after a physical therapist decided that a mouse and keyboard and controller would count as rehab for a spinal cord injury. I have limited mobility on the right side of my body, the reflexes of a very sleepy raccoon, and I will die to things that people should not die to in game. This is the experience, and you are in it now. The Den is an accessibility and an adaptive gaming community. So if you don't know what that means, allow me to explain. We care a lot about people being able to game the way that works for them and their bodies. So we do a lot of work with folks that have disabilities of all kinds. And as a charity stream, every single month, chat picks a charity and I match our donations up to the first $250 that we raise. Because we try to be unreasonably kind to each other in this little corner of the internet, I just want to say thank you guys so much for being here. Stick around for as long as you like. We would love to have you stay around, indefinitely. We try to make it cozy around here. You're welcome to chat. You can lurk. You can throw an emote. You can throw a tomato. You can heckle gently or loudly. All good. Doesn't bother me in the least. But I'm so glad that you wandered in. Her community is amazing. No, your community is amazing, Yukis. Go to bed. Go to bed, my lady. Go to bed. Go sleep. Oh my god, I go sleep. Okay, bye. See you soon. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Throws a cinnamon roll plushie. Oh my god, let's go. Oh no. Well, now you gotta go to sleep. Senrio mentioned. Indeed. So please make yourselves at home. Raiders left unattended will be given a bucket of dirt because I'm a geologist and a bunny rabbit because we like to be cute and cuddly. So you'll go back to Yuki a little bit cuddlier, a little bit dirtier, maybe a little bit cuter, but no worse for the wear, I promise. We are doing a bunch of, we are inviting anybody that raids in to share their favorite Destiny memories with us. It can be anything. It can be absolutely anything at all. Whatever you want to share, we are here for. Bunny and dirt to explore? Why does this sound so wholesome? Yeah. It's wholesome until I say some really, unfortunately unhinged stuff that I don't mean it to be unhinged, but it is inevitably very sus. I have perplexed my friend with the amount of times I die in games in Elden Ring. I have a save of 200 hours that you aren't even halfway done with because you died 100 times. I love it so much. It's true, Macro. It's true. You can look at all the clips. Chat likes to clip the sussy moments. That is the evidence that they have. So anytime we also have quotes that are they're unfortunate. They're very unfortunate quotes. Just pick a number. 1 and 96, between 1 and 96, and there's probably a quote of me saying something unhinged. An extinction event for foxes is imminent. There. Okay, that one wasn't me though. No, why, Jetsu? Why do you always choose that one? Why do you always choose that one? It's awful. Okay, there's a gun in Warframe. I'm going to explain it. That the community describes that way because it does what it sounds like it does. And in my defense, in Mage Arena, there are mushroom caps. It gets worse every time I explain it. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You bounce across the map with them. It's just... I'm not going to try to explain. I can't justify. Hope we'll get another game that has the same day ones and raids like Destiny. I just hope for the best. We can't be more over than now. Fair. You saved 32. Cat emblem. Meow. Indeed. 34. Oh, you're saving that one? Great. Great. That's almost as bad, Ninja. That's almost as bad as back up until you feel something. You couldn't want to cross the bounce. You could go hippity hops. It gets worse. I shouldn't talk. I shouldn't try to justify. If your gameplay in Destiny was a fruit, what would it be? My gameplay? A lemon. There's one thing she had to add context to post quote edition, quote 32. That was Dutch. I forgot about that one. Oh man. All these stories of the potential of Destiny is getting boxed off. So Midai, it's actually, I don't think it will. I really should just write these down. You really should just save them. Save the forest, you must first save your game. Abby. So cute. Okay, let's run something, because we were gonna let's just do a gambit, I guess. Because we have 4 people, so might as well. I have to pull out a glaive still. The RAD team is the best dev team. Those people gotta stay. Fair. You know, so here's the thing. About everything that's going on. Because it's Sony, because the intellectual property that Bungie had was technically acquired, Sony Entertainment now has access to that IP if Bungie gets fully absorbed. And if that happens, then we are going to have some really, really, really fun movies, shorts, books, music, all kinds of stuff that I think gets brought out of it. The wise person let the beauty of the flower be and wither without trying to capture it forever. That is an excellent quote. Which Cohen is that from? I recognize that one. There's, in our server, we have... Sylvia, I can't believe that got reported as spam. In our server, we have a little Zen corner for our Sakura folks. And in the Zen corner, every day it posts another quote, like a Zen quote, or a koan. So here was one. Don't be concerned with who is wise and who is stupid. Do not discriminate the sharp from the dull. To practice wholeheartedly is the true endeavor of the way. Practice realization is not defiled with specialness. It is a matter for every day. I'm a bit scared if they try to adapt any kind of Destiny series. If they do that, I want it to be perfect. It's like the Elden Ring movie. If it does not have the vibe, it will ruin everything. Just don't trust Sony to do Destiny justice. I'm scared we'll get another Halo show situation. Valid. Valid. That's valid. But what if you get like a Star Wars, Clone Wars interlude? That could be cool. Or jousting, but with wholesome wisdom quotes. It's true. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, there's 4 people. 4. We're in this. Yeah. Okay, so let's try control. How do we do a free for all gambit? I don't know. How do we do that? Helix. Okay, let's try control. We'll do that. It'll be ridiculous, especially with my loadout. Oh, it's Rumble. Gah. Okay, fine. Free for all. No. Mayhem? That'll be ridiculous. Even more ridiculous. We'll run something. 4 people. We're the 4 people trying to play it. That's really funny. More of the dark ages of the Destiny universe. I think that would be really cool. Now that I'm reading that quote back, Jesu, quote 91 is cursed. I need the text file. Okay, Jesu, I'll grab it and I'll send it to you. It's Yuli? Oh, I love that. I got it. Okay. Well, Yuli, it's a pleasure to meet you. Or Yui. Launch, please. Okay, there we go. Let's go grab a glaive. Glaive? Oh yeah, I can't do kinetic. I can't do that. Nope. That's what I wanted. It's my pleasure. Thank you for the warm welcome. Absolutely. There we go. Weird loadout. This is for you, Rome. I yearn for the warlords. We can... Warlords Ruin? We can do a warlords. I do have to try to nap before I go to physical therapy, though. At some point. Oh my god. I think we're the only people that exist. Yeah! We got one! Yes, DG, sleep is important. It's true. Guys, we can't get anything to load in. This is sad. This is so sad. Do we have 2 more people and we could run an easy raid? I know, but I can't, for all that's left. Any raid. So when we experience 0. Oh my god. Pink, how about this weekend? That seems like a good weekend activity. Get ready for work. That is how late you're streaming? Yeah, but we started stupid late too. We need 2. Any raid is fine. We can do a VOG. We'll do a VOG. We can start with 4. Legends. You can squeeze in for that? Okay, cool. Come join, Pink. Any other takers? One more? One more? LF1. However, I am currently cursed. I have to do bows and glaives loadout. It has to go. Oh, not in 10. Oh, this weekend. Oh, this weekend. Weekend Wet and Wild. I can't believe we're gonna keep calling this. We're talking about Subnautica too, by the way. When you start stream, only when you wake up, sadly? True. True. But then we got raided. I need one. Subbing. Not that. Not that. Pink. No. It gets worse. It gets worse. So now you're talking about a Wet and Wild subbing to Weekend. Would that? Do you understand what's wrong with that sentence? Ocean in the Ocean too? No. It can't get worse. Oh my god. Is there anything? Okay, we're just gonna load. Poor people. We'll get as far as we can. Soup Planet 2. Okay, that also works. Oh, Sync! Look at that! Been here a while and just totally forgot about it? Well, I'm so glad that you remembered. So glad that you remembered. Oh, Twisty, what did you send me? Oh no, what did you send me? Oh man, it's just true. Always up deep. See, he can make it worse. He can make it worse. Going into the deep, so deep. I'll go left, I'll go right. I go mid with my glaive. That was a statement that was said. That was a statement that was said. Breaking my commitments and jumping? What are you trying to find? Oh my god, these get so much worse. Why did it say 97 and give you a 40 into D2? Come join. Join us. Join us. Okay. Oh, Mead, you're so deep. That one? That's because it was a surfer quote from a surf film. Ninja, oh no, Ninja's here. Ninja, wait. The way you said it, though? That was the way I said it. Valid. Oh. Do-do-do. 4 people here. Never mind. Fine. Doesn't actually matter. Super dark. It's gonna end up on a quote board. That'll give you time to finish reading. Fair. But medical school, way more important than, you know, anything that we're doing here. Whee! You might lose your stream streak? Well, that was anticlimactic. Also anticlimactic. I just have a permanent DG tab open. No, I don't think so. Definitely not. No. I'm going on a canoe trip through the Algonquin. Ooh, you're gonna have fun. No service out there? This is true. This is true. There we go. I hope it's fun. Is it Do you have to portage it all, or is it all on the river, all on the water? Whee! Ow. Ow. I love listening to this, like, bumper cars. Blink. There we go. No! Oh, fine. Bye-bye. Otto Bailey, why? A couple of portages. Nice. That's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you guys have a good time. I sent it nowhere. I'm looking at where you sent it. Absolutely nowhere.
Guardian down.
Bye. Don't go into the light, Cheryl Ann. No. It is all good, folks. All good. Okay. Well. Throwing hearts. Ding. Oh, man. Chaos Strat? 4-man? Perfect. Excellent. Ow! It's gonna be so much fun. Ow, uppies, uppies, ow, 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 don't touch me. Oh my god. I fix. Got it. Yes. What's up? What's up, Pink? What? What did I do? I'm actually sitting like way over on the screen. Bye-bye. I must depart for the land of pots and pans. I'm gonna miss you. Ah. Hang on, let me make myself smaller on the screen. Okay, cool. There we go. I'm gonna miss you. Have a good day at work. I'll be here working and then going to PT and then setting stuff up for tonight. We'll be back on at our usual time tonight. Have fun, rest well, sleep. Uh-huh. I will. Yes, there is such a word as that. It has meanings. No, I promise I'll go to sleep. Let the intrusive thoughts win. That is terrible advice. What? Pink, you need more caffeine. I don't think those words mean what you think they mean. Timmy, how doing? How you doing, Tim? I will see you tonight. I will see you tonight. I said that in a way I didn't actually. I don't know how you function with so little sleep. It's a skill. Whee! Anyway, bye. Okay, bye. I mean, yeah, Ninja would know. Ninja, you also function on very little sleep. Not a healthy skill? No, but it is a skill. It could be a skill issue. For me, not sleeping? Yeah, it's a sleep skill issue. I don't have insomnia or anything. I can't nap throughout the day. It's just years of working on an international time zone. Like, you work weird hours and it makes your sleep cycle weird. Oh. My engrams are full. Say it ain't so, Joe. I mean, yeah, I know. Ninja, like, you run the clan on, like, crazy hours. I usually need, like, 4 hours of sleep, and you feel worse trying to get 8. I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat. If I sleep 8, I'm gonna need, like, 10. Ow. Okay, this is such a weird loadout. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. This is fine. 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. up hours, usually 2 to 4 a night. Yeah, Ninja, that is wild. That's why I say do as streamer says, not as streamer does. Because that's bad news bears. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And whenever we get raided, we stay on for an extra 45 minutes. Hello, Tim. I hope you're doing well. I am doing quite well, thank you. Ow! Except I'm getting shot. I'm no longer getting shot. I'm about to get shot. Pink! Yes? What's up? What? What did you just do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hang on, we have to spin the chaos wheel. What's gonna happen with the chaos wheel this time? Let me see. Hang on. Let's see. Clear winner. Sure. No grenade. Okay. Well, that's fun. That's fun. Hang on. Let me unbind it. No. Melee. Where's my grenade? I take that away. Whoops. We'll make it this thing. Make it the home button. I got this. DG can solo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I still have the glaive debuff, chat. I forgot the wheel is the thing. My bad. No, it's okay. I like it. I do like it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That was super, super sweet of you, Tim. I really appreciate you. And thank you so much for supporting the community. No, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't make it weird. I still have Pro Memoria in here. Oh, that was from... Oh, that's right. Because we had this. That came... Yeah. Wild. Okay. We'll keep going. Where flag? Their flag. Oh, this is so sad. raid, farmer. Farm the raid. Hello. The boys are back for Pantheon. They haven't played in 4 years. Let's go. Oh, that's huge. You're gonna have so much fun. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. I heard both. Plaid, how doing? Whee! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, 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 hey. The gifted. And it will go up after gifting. Rome, I don't know. Refresh browser. The only thing I can figure. And it might refresh after stream. I don't know. I will check it. In which application or which widget are you talking about? Is this on Twitch? Is this in the stream avatars thingy? Ow. Ow. Whee! There we go. Which is weird sometimes. Oh, I don't know. If I had an answer to that, I would. Whee! There we go. Okay, well, we got that one done. Let's see. I still have to keep these on. We're moving through these encounters so fast. Okay. And, well, that's going to do me 1/2 a jack diddly squat. Oh, goody. Okay, wait, hang on. We're going to switch this up. Dismantle. Put. And put. And let me grab. Yes, you do have a well. Let me grab this thing. Which one is really bad? I'll just use this guy. And this, and... Sure. Then this, and this.
Cattle?
Weird. Christona, how doing? Which is weird because it showed me past pink on one of the streams. I don't know, Rome. It might be timing. If I had an answer, I would tell you, but I don't have an answer. Christona, thank you so much for filling up the card. Mods, if any of my mods are still here, can you give me a shout out for Christona, please? Okay. Tired and arm pain, but I'm good. Christona, when are they gonna treat your arm pain, by the way? Hang on. Persona. There we go. There we go. Thank you for filling in. I'm still debuffed. Ah. Hi, lizards. How doing? I missed that. Rome, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another 5? Thank you. I appreciate it. Super, super sweet of you.
Cattle?
There we go. Gambits, how doing? How doing? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I will spin the chaos wheel. So that my active debuffs are melee, bows and glaives only, no grenade, and now we're gonna spin it again and find out. Mobile is just broken. That's valid. Okay, let's find out. Gambits, I know. Do you need hugs? Do you need hugs? Hang on, here we go. Let's do this. Let's find out what my... Oh, okay, it just extends it. That's fine. Okay, still no bows and glaives. Or bows, glaives only. Still no... Whee! We're getting pulled forward. Let's go. And I was worried about my loadout. That was stupid. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. I don't have to find a raid team. Bah! Farmer! No! What? Also, this update is make or break. Gambits, we got you. We got you. Womp, womp. Womp, womp. That's amazing. Is tissue a frozen shoulder? Thankfully, no surgery, at least not yet. Oh, Chrysona, frozen shoulder you treat with Oh, womp you. What? No. What? Hey. Okay. Promise. Team made me solo complex without a super, but I guess it doesn't matter now. I'm gonna do what Destiny 2 does best. Fair. This is a ridiculous loadout. Oh my god. Whee! Gambits, wait, did you say that you're going in for a job interview? Did I just read that right? Sorry, I keep glancing over. Ridiculous. On Tuesday? Let's go. I don't have a build for solo Mars, so Hey Gambits, do you want to join up for a quick end of VOG? 20, 30 hours a week, that's all you need anyway? Nice. I don't know. Let me try void build. volatile rounds do work. What the hell is going on? My inventory is screwed. You know you want to gambit? You could try the blinding strat. Oh, we could try the blinding strat. That could also work. Where did my healing gun go? Did it go over to my hunter when we were doing the randoms on my hunter? Because that's crazy. There's the intercalary. Antidate. Dédaleur. So stupid. Do I need comms? You do not need comms. I have so much vault space. Yeah, I don't keep a lot of stuff. And the stuff that I do have, I should clear out anyway, because none of it's good. Hey, Riddler, how doing? Calmless. That sounds like... Wait, what is Salvation's Grip? Is that right? Salvation's... Is that what I'm thinking of? Nope. No comms rating is very airy. I'm not airy, though. I am not goated like airy. This is... Airy can, like, carry. I giggle. Typical hunter activities going on in the background? Yeah, pretty much. No! Okay, we'll do D-stab. We'll do this. Weird ass loadout. It's fine. It's fine. We could always be in game chat typed up. But that's comms. Oh wow, you're saying no comms, no comms? I mean, sure. That'll be fun. How are we gonna do Oracle? Or not Oracle, but the room. The room with the stuff at the place with the time with the guy, you know, the thing. I really wish I had my thingy-mabob, but I don't see it. It has to be on my other character. Can we do compass? Sure. From what orientation for compass? What? There we go. I mean, that would be interesting. This is true. What did I get for the wheel? You extended the bows and glaives for that last encounter. Ow! Okay. Ow! Let me shatter skate on you. Okay, where do you want me? Where do you want me? That is the strangest request I think I've had in game. Yay, here he is. Let's go. Uh-oh. 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 Hang on, guys. I want more music. Hold, please. Woo! I just got launched. Ow. Hang on. Om gate gate, paranam gate, karasam gate, bodhisvaha. Ow! Ready? So good it got stuck like that? That is... Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay, hang on. So I actually do have to keep blades on. Man. Yay! Look at me in the tub. Okay. Why? Why with the face? Are you wearing the mask? You're wearing the mask. Crazy. That's why you guys were talking about Aldrin? Why? Why does his face look like that? Oh my god. Not okay, Sai. Not okay. Wild. Wild. Oh my gracious. Nice. Let me pull tractor. Okay, cool. That's the mask from the moment when he realized Riven was Mara. It's making a very exuberant face, I might say. I might choose those words. There could be better. There could be better words to choose. However, those are the words I may be choosing. Relic outside doesn't have to do anything until metal spawns. True. Okay, chat, what was your favorite bit of lore from Destiny 2? That's what I want to know. That'll be the next question. What was your favorite bit of Destiny lore from Destiny 2? That's right. He looks downright lobotomous, doesn't he, though? Libidomous. Oh, that's right. I have to fix my grenades now. Hang on. What is it? Here, settings, keyboard, grenade. There we go. Let's go. Oh no, the challenge failed. Worth it. Ow. That was so rude. I got touched. Rude. Nice. Lore entries from the Witch Queen. Ooh. Tell me more. From the Book of Lucent Tales? Wait, is this all the stuff from Dreaming City? Because I haven't, no. Lucent, no. That would have been Witch Queen stuff? Oh, hey. No. Oh, this loadout sucks. Fine. Yeah, Witch Queen? Ooh, interesting. Thank you for posting. I'll take a look. Cobb. Whee! You don't really have a favorite memory in the game? Interesting. Valid. This is the raid where you stand in a circle and shoot stuff. That's what this raid is all about. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I got it. So the Book of Sorrows? Which part of the Book of Sorrows? Just generally speaking, or my favorite quest in the game was all the failsafe collectibles. It was so much fun. Oh man. A classic duo of coffee, liqueur, and vodka. Get a fizzy twist with cola. What is this popular concoction called? I have no idea. Oh yay, a Hezens. All right. Let's go. Oh my gracious. Oh my, oh me, oh my. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? This is really fun because when we do no comms raids for when we have individuals that are hard of hearing. Okay. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay. Did anybody get the... Oh, you guys are up there. Ow. I can't see. Thank you. Left mid, right? Oh man. Oh, well, I'm glad I did absolutely 0 DPS. Woohoo! A Tia Maria, vodka and Coke is commonly known as a dirty portion. Crazy. Oh, well, look, we got a memento. Okay. Oh, welcome, Diatola. Going back to orbit. All right, folks. I hate to leave you, but it is 6:30 and I have a physical therapy in 3 hours. So I'm going to go catch a nap before I have to do that. Back to Duo Witness. Bye. Cool. I know, but I'm gonna go catch some sleep so that I can actually function. Enjoy thy nap. Thank you. I shall indeed. All right, folks, I will be back on later on this evening. Oh yeah, please do. I hope it's okay. I add you? Yes. If my thing is, if my friends list is full, I just have to go through. Did I not get the 1,000 hugs emblem? I did not get the 1,000 hugs emblem. I too need to leave for work. Okay, bye Rome. Bye. GG's, very fun. That is about how most of those things go for us. Especially when you have folks like Psy, Gambits, and would you use it? If you did, yes. Why would I not? Thank you for the Run Kingdom Blade. Thank you for joining. I was going to say something and my brain just went dead. There were words. I had thoughts, there were words, and they just went poof. Bye-bye. Oh, tonight, 8 p.m. We're going to kick off stream tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern US. So that is in 14 hours from now. Only Glaives, you weren't alone. Thank you for joining me. Gambits. Sir, you spoil me. I know, I saw that you were only using Glaives. Thank you for only doing that with me too.
Cattle?
Smarky, how doing? You didn't get the one shot, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It was close. Were you running Goldie Hunter? Oh, no. What were you running? Rest well. Tanu! Hey, Tanu, are you guys streaming right now? 1-2 punch. Ah, Grapple Hunter. That's valid. Okay, cool. Is it okay if I bring my folks over to you, Tanu, and we're gonna hang out? Birthday body raids? Birthday boy raids. Yes. Birthday boy raids. Another 7 hours or so? Perfect. Okay. Always. Okay, Tanu, did I already sing you happy birthday? Yes, I did. No givesies. Okay. Deal. Okay, so we're gonna go hang out with Tanu. Everybody, this individual is wonderful, amazing, delightful, a wonderful teacher for Destiny 2, and most recently has been playing a lot of Phasmophobia. And this marvelous unicorn that you see in front of me is probably one of the best faceless, voiceless streamers that I know, because you will recognize said voice that voice, if he so chooses to deign us with his voice for things like red, white, or blue, and or saying to our lovely friend Raph, every hole is the goal. And you will enjoy. I promise you absolutely will enjoy. Rome, have the best day ever at work. I am going to go grab some shut-eye and get ready for our charity event, which starts tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. Here, we're going to have so much fun. 14 hours from now. Well, 13 and a half hours from now. But listen, my ladies and gents, it has been wonderful, marvelous hanging out with you. I hope that me spending the past 5 hours having you tell me all of the wonderful things, big and small, that you love about Destiny 2 helped you come to terms a little itty bitty bit with the fact that we are coming to the end of our journey as guardians in the Destiny 2 universe. We still have Marathon, Bungie still exists, and it's going to be, we're gonna see. We are going to see. But in the meantime, we deal with what we have in the present, which is some really fun stuff that is going to be hitting the table June 9th, and we are gonna run the snot out of all of the things and make sure that everybody has a wonderful and amazing, delightful, delicious, and lovely time. All right, if you want to hang out when I'm not online, including today, where I will hop into Yapper's Alley for a little bit while I set up our stream stuff, feel free to join me in the Discord. All of the merch is still discounted for my 1-year streaming anniversary. All we can do is hope, but let's have fun. Hey, we're here to vibe. We're gonna have fun. And what did I forget? Charity. Oh, here's my Tiltify. That is not how you spell that. Charity. And the link for our stack up is live, but I haven't been promoting it because I don't have the layovers and everything set up. If you donate before I go live tonight, make sure that you send a message in the Discord saying that you donated so I can make sure that it counts towards our goals. Okay, that's it. Raid message. Top 1 is for subs and VIPs. Bottom 1 is for every other wonderful and amazing supporter of the community. Remember, you do not have to pay to be here. I love our subs and all of our other members, including our lurkers, equally. You are still a valued member of our community. Financial security always comes first, not just for the streamer, but for the community as well. You're going to hang out with Tanu. I hope everybody has a wonderful time. And I will see you this evening. Okay. Bye, everybody. Sweet dreams. This little coyote is gonna go to bed. Okay. Bye.